I'm incredibly late, and I apologize for that. Hi everybody, how's everyone doing today? I forgot to put this on actually. 1 second, chat. I'm sorry. I'm feeling very, very comfy today, so I kind of just want to be in a comfy... There we go. I'm feeling very, very comfy today, honestly. You ever just take a look at someone and wonder, what's going on inside their head? I wonder about that too sometimes, Ronan, trust me. Ronan said, God damn it, child. Hi, Ronan, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's everyone doing today, honestly? I'm a little low energy today, honestly. I have a, like, major story that never happened. A major story that happened today, and I'm just kind of sitting here like, I met with disappointment as usual. Cool, I love it. So I'm just gonna kind of just be comfy today and just kind of like try to keep it as low energy as I can for today, because I'm just kind of like, I'm done. I'm just kind of tired at this point. I'm just. But oh god. Also, Ronan, cool short story for me. Oh yeah, basically that's what I'm just gonna kind of like short the story a little bit. Just kind of like get off my chest for just as a girl at school. Oh, wrong button! No, wrong button! Bro! Ronan. Did she say yes? Did she say yes? Did she say yes? Did she say yes? Wait a minute. This changes my whole... This changes my whole... Did you say yes? So far, we're getting into know each other state. I'm so proud of you! I'm so proud of you! I'm so proud of you, Ronan. So did she say yes to going out with you? Mm-hmm. Get her phone number. Is she pretty? Is she really pretty? Is she really pretty? Sorry, I'm like super happy. I really am. Oh, I've lost my blanket. Oh shit. Oh. I lost the blanket. Oopsie. Nini really digging this? Hell yeah. Absolutely, bro. I lost the blanket, by the way. Oops. There we go. I've gained the blanket back. I lost the blanket. I threw it off to the side. I'm like, I don't need this right now. Like, no, it's not the right mic. There we go. Okay, I got the right mic back. Larry, I didn't really happen. I hope everything goes really well for you with that. But yeah, no, I just kind of just randomly had a little bit of expecting day, but never showed up. So I'm just kind of like, cool. Annie is the anime mother who runs up to their son when she's... Basically, that's what I am. Absolutely, 100%. No lie. I am that anime mother. I'm always very proud of my children. Anyway, I'm gonna shrink my mom. Oh! There we go. I didn't figure it out. There we go. I am that anime mother. That's all I can really say. But yeah, no, the moral of the story of what happened with me today is just basically, a good friend of mine who I've known since my college years and everything, we tend to stop talking to each other after like for several months, and then I'll be the first one to reach out to him, and like we talk for like an entire day, and then he tells me like, oh, I'll call you tomorrow and everything, just so we can kind of catch up with everything. And then the next day happens, I'm waiting all day, and like nothing happens. Like, I message him, I call him, he doesn't answer, so I'm just like, it's just one of those days. Alright, and then I'm upset about it for like a couple days, and I'm just like, I don't care anymore, I really don't. It was one of those days today, honestly. I got to talk. Moral or point of the story. Moral of the story is, what is the moral of the story? Actually, point of the story is, keep your promises and don't keep empty promises. That's basically it. The point of the story is, if you're gonna make a promise, keep your promise. If you're not gonna keep your promise, don't make empty promises. That's basically what it is. But moral of the story is that I know this guy since college. Good friend of mine. He went back home because he was international, and we stopped talking for a long time, and then we picked it back up and started talking, and then X, Y, and Z happened, and then and then just kind of like, we're still talking, but we talk very rarely nowadays because of the time difference and everything and all that stuff. But it's just more the case. Point of the story: don't lie to your family or friends unless you have to. Now the thing is, like, he was eager to call me, and like, so that way we can catch up with one another after like months of not talking to each other. And he makes that, and he says, like, he basically dedicates his time, and like he said he's like gonna dedicate his entire day or today to call me. He said he's gonna get all his work done, he's gonna get all his stuff done, he's gonna get all his shit together and everything. He said he's gonna call me. It's currently like freaking like 11, like noon for him right now, and he usually works like morning shifts and everything like that. So he has not called me, he has not texted me back. So I'm just like, all right, bro, it's gonna be one of those again. All right, cool, that's fine with me. So I'm just kind of like, I really don't care anymore. I shouldn't care, but I'm also at the same time like, dude, I need to get some shit off my chest to tell you, bro, because I'm tired of this. But yeah. Why the fuck? Yeah. So moral of the story is, basically keep your promises and all this stuff. Anyway, like I said, tonight we're doing comfy mode. We're going to, God damn. Anyway, but yeah, no, that was basically my day. I'm kind of still waiting on a message from him and everything like that. I'm just not really expecting anything at this point, really, so I'm just kind of like, whatever. But anyway, so tonight we're gonna do kind of like comfy mode today, because I'm just in a comfy mode today. We're gonna play some Dark Knights, or read some Dark Knights, I mean. We're currently on June's route. Excuse me, my apologies. We're currently on June's route right now today, so we're gonna go ahead and continue forward with his route because I'm super happy about it. I'm super happy we're finally doing his route. I love June. June's a good boy. He's my sweet little angel. I love him to death. So we're gonna go ahead and just hop back into him, shall we? And oh god, I'm big. There we go. But yeah, no, we're gonna just basically be comfy mode for us tonight and everything like that, just cause I'm just kind of like, I'm just in that mode. I'm just like, I just want to be comfy. I just want to have just low vibes tonight. That's all I really want tonight. Alright, and then we're gonna swap this over here, and then we're gonna open this up here. We're gonna find it. Don't open that one. Okay, there we go. Wrong visual novel. I almost opened up. I don't want to get canceled on Twitch. There we go. Okay. Dark Knights. There she goes. Alright, and then I need to... Let's get... No, we're not canceling Nini. No. No, that's not a good idea. Make the adjustments to the volume as well. There we go. I gotta turn that down in my ears. But yeah, no, let's not cancel Nini because I don't want to get canceled. I'm still a baby streamer. I don't want to get canceled. Thank you very much. Okay, but yeah, no. Well, I almost actually opened up the wrong visual novel. It was one of my other visual novels that's I can't play on streams, so I rather not get canceled by stream. When I graduate high school, the first thing I'm going to do is get myself... Rodin, I swear to God. Rodin, I am your mother, and Chibi is your mother as well. We will cancel you. Okay. Also, I'm really hoping my internet's gonna be fine tonight. As soon as I started streaming, I immediately like dropped frames for some reason, and now it's just slowly going back down to like normal. So I'm like, oh, thank God. I don't even know why it's acting so weird today. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so a couple days actually since I last played it. Last time we left off is that we met June came to our house because of Chain stalking him, and then Jun stayed at our house, and we got to have a nice in-depth conversation with him. And then Chain broke into our house and basically tried to kill Jun because of what Jun is. If you weren't here for it last time, our you know what Jun is, our what am I trying to say? I'm trying to English, help me. But Chain basically tried to kill Jun because of what Jun is. He is a living embodiment of the undead, essentially. He's a not. I can't really say that Jun's a full-fledged zombie. I mean, obviously he's not like rotting or anything like that, but there's another term for him that has not been revealed yet, and I'm gonna keep it like that for right now till they actually do reveal it. I think they reveal it in this route. I can't remember, but if they don't, I'll go ahead and just drop it. Just say like, hey. And then oh, Jun basically disappeared on us a couple days ago, or for a couple days, and we found him. He was injured, and we came back and helped him out. And I think that's where we left off, actually. I don't remember the bits and details of it. Yeah, okay, so, oh, excuse me. Alright, let's kick it off, shall we? The next day. The holiday feels excruciatingly long when there is nothing going on. Even the majority of the stores have closed down, since so many people have gone on vacation. School students are helping out their parents' business. The remaining open stores become busier than usual. I have to admit, I feel lonely without the company of my classmates. I literally looked down to my microphone and see if it was on. I was like, is it red? Have I been just talking to myself this entire time? I was gonna cry. I saw it was like on. Like, oh, thank God. And back about Little Rodin, I thought pansexual people are in love with. I thought pansexual meant people are in love with frying pans and drying pans. I don't know if you're being serious or you're actually, like, making a joke with that. Also, hi, honey. Thank you for the hydrate. I just realized I don't have my water bottle. Give me just 2 seconds. Here, I'm gonna put it out. Oh, it's filled! Thank God. I was at 11. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Model, please come back. Yeah, no, I believe it at that age. Honestly, yeah. Ugh. I feel that. Okay, you know what? Yeah, no, I'll believe that one. Model, why is she freaking out today? I didn't do a test run or anything like that when I started, so I just basically just went ham in and been like, alright, you know what? We're gonna try this. My blanket too big. There we go. Okay, close enough. Hi, honey. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. I have to admit, I feel lonely without the company of my classmates. I sit on the bench and glance around the park. Other than a silvered hair boy, there is no one else around. Hi, Sachiro. I pull a small novel out of my jacket. Bright Days, a sequel to Dark Nights. I love how they just drop obvious hints to their game and everything. It's so good. If they ever made like a game called Bright Days, I would absolutely 100% fucking read it. I'm okay, how are you? I'm alright right now, honestly. I'm just kind of like low energy today, honestly. I was expecting a phone call from a longtime friend of mine, and he just never bothered to call me or message me back, so I'm just kind of like disappointed, but I'm also like, I expected it, honestly, so it's kind of like one of those moments where I'm like, I saw the tweet, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's fine, honestly. I expected it from I honestly expected it from him, honestly, but it still gets my hopes. I still get my hopes up every time. So when I was hanging out with everyone earlier, it's kind of like it made me feel better and everything, but it was still kind of like in the back of my mind, like, he never called me. He never messaged me back. I don't really care anymore. So it's just kind of like one of those days where I'm just like, I'm feeling fine. I'm just like, you breaking my promise, dude. All right. But yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good right now. So I'm just even low energy today, which is kind of nice. So annoyed. Yeah, basically that. Yeah. Well, if you ever message me back and everything like that, I can just basically have at it with him and be like, bro, I waited literally all day for your phone call, and my messages went through to you, and you never answered. Want to give me an explanation? If I don't hear from him within the next couple months, or if I don't hear from him in the next couple days, I'm like, oh well, we're doing this again. All right, time for another song and dance with us. Sure. Sorry, sorry. I don't mean to sound irritated or anything like that. It's just kind of like I'm just irritated about it, but there we go. It's just one of those days of just like, oh my god, all right, bro, we're gonna do the song and dance again. Cool. Be irritated. I appreciate it, honey. Thank you. But yeah, no, I just wanted to kind of just be low vibes today because, you know, I'm irritated with that, and also the games and everything earlier, which is kind of like there was a lot going on, so I'm just like, bro, this brought a smile to my face, honestly. So I was really happy about that, and I also have dinner now too, so I'm just kind of keeping it low energy today as much as possible. I might freak out because of the hot boys and everything like that, but yeah. I'm actually gonna stretch real quick. Oh, my back popped. Ooh, that felt nice. There we go. Well, how are you doing, honey? You doing a little bit better than earlier, I hope? The original story caught my interest, so I am eager to read the sequel. Even though this title is not as popular as the first, it seems to be written for the series fans. Rather than being a new story, it retells dark days from the perspective of another character. While I am lost in the tale, I hear someone dash across the park. I look up, I notice Change chasing Sachiro, a boy I met earlier. The man roughly grabs the boy by the scarf and pushes him to the ground. Yeah, the things I talked to you about before are fading away, although I've been a bit annoyed due to my stream for the day not happening. Yeah, I saw that and everything. I'm also really sorry that stream got canceled for your end and everything there, babe. I'm really sorry. Do you know what happened by any chance on Shiro's end? Is it just he just wasn't feeling it today, or was he just like feeling sick? Ooh, excuse me, I have hiccups. Oh, excuse me. After handcuffing the boy, Chain pulls him up and begins leading him away. I cannot even begin to imagine what sort of crime a child like him has committed. Sachiro did nothing. He's a good boy. He's feeling. Oh, 'tis the season right now. Yeah, a lot of people right now are catching colds and everything right now. So I'm just like, I really hope I don't get sick too, because I can't afford to get sick. I mean, I can, but I really don't want to. I hope Shiro feels a little bit better here pretty soon. Yeah. You know, I remember him. I decided to stay put. Plus, also gives you a chance to kind of like level up your characters and everything like that. Level up the Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. So it gives you a nice little head start on everything there. I wonder if he'll be okay. The bizarre arrest is so distracting, I do not notice when someone approaches me. A hand comes out of nowhere, casually resting on my shoulder, and I jump at the sensation. What the fuck are you doing out here? I've been prepared already for a while. Oh, got it. Damn it. I'm sorry, honey. I'm really sorry. So hopefully by the next week and everything like that, or at least in the week when he starts feeling better and everything, you guys can pick it back up again. I can English. God, I'm already on the sidetrack of not Englishing tonight. It also gives you a chance to work on something. Yeah, I'll give that one. But also get well, Aside, well, a nice little upside is that gives you a chance to kind of take it easy tonight and everything like that. Probably play some other games that you've been wanting to play for a while or something like that, you know? Just kind of take a nice little easy day for tonight. But yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like him, 100%. Ugh. Oh, the mole's frozen. Why is she doing this? Hi, Roya. What the fuck are you doing out here? What did I do to his voice? Alright, we're gonna try it out. Oh, what a coincidence bumping into you here, Miss Cutie. Roya? What brings you here? I thought I'd get some fresh air while the weather was nice. You're lucky you just missed Chain. Is it really a good idea to be outside right now? Sure it is. Roya glances around the park, and after confirming there is no one around, he takes a seat beside me. Although I do not mind his company, I always feel awkward with him around. I want to leave, but that would be rude. Those Juno's manners have rubbed off on me. You saw what happened earlier, right? Also, chat, we have about 4 minutes and 30 seconds till ads, so if you don't want to see the ads, be sure to subscribe. And I'll do my best to keep an eye out for the ads and everything like that, so I don't play during, so I don't read during the ads and everything like that. I tend to miss the ads sometimes, so I do apologize. I actually should probably work on a bot I should probably work on getting a bot eventually that mentions to people that there's ads starting soon. I'll work on that maybe another time. What do you mean? That boy. Taking care of Chain. I thought he was looking for me. You happen to know why that boy was arrested? No, but the fact he's with the gas mask now means the kid's in trouble. Anyway, that stalker seems to know too much about Juju and me. I'm starting to wonder if someone isn't leaking information about us. Roya smirks at me, and his eyes narrowed when I simply shake my head. I'm so curious what his freaking updated model's gonna look like. God, I've seen pictures and everything like that, but I'm like, I want to see like the full new style that they're doing. I've seen like the ideas and everything like that. I'm just like, oh, I want to see like the final version of the word I'm looking for. Oh, come on, Miss Cutie. I didn't think it was you. Chain's been after us way before we met. Besides, my cute little bro is too much of a worrywart to risk worrying you about telling you everything. I know what that bastard's up to, and the last thing I'm going to do is let him get his grubby hands on me. Huh? Roya lets with a sigh and glances up at the bright sky. The book you're reading, Bright Days, is good. Characters that barely had a few lines in the first book actually got to speak their minds. Well, I probably shouldn't spoil it for you. Let me know when you finish reading it. I didn't expect Roya to be much of a reader, but it's nice that we have something in common. Hearing him talk casually makes him seem like a different person. I want to chat a bit longer, but he suddenly stands and stretches his arms, yawning. I'm starting to feel tired. Staying outside for so long always does a number on me. Speaking of which, don't I usually see you at night? Well, that's the easiest time to catch the living dead. We're prettiest under the moonlight, don't you think? As long as you don't sparkle, we're good. Just kind of thinking about that right now. I can literally see... Actually, I'm gonna just shut up right now, actually. Oh, it's actually got a really funny thought. I like that. Chain may be crazy, but can't you work with the police? They want to put an end to this, too. Isn't it obvious? With stained hands like mine, how could I ever ask the authorities for help? There must be someone willing to help. I don't know how many of those living dead are out there, but you can't do it all alone. I'm gonna adjust my chair real quick. There we go. Ugh. Ow, my knee. My nose frozen again. God damn it! Please stop freezing at me! Crying. Whatever you say, Miss Cutie. Roya waves his hand before walking off. I paid Junior a visit the next day, hoping his recovery has come along well. I had considered bringing him food, but ended up only taking a few packs of tea leaves. Be safe. Excuse me, I have hiccups. On my way to the mansion, I happened to bump into Junior himself. What is he doing out of bed? I'm surprised he has shopping bags in both hands. Bro, you should be resting. Excuse me. Also, hi, honey. How you doing? My, oh my. Hi, June. Juju, my baby. I love him. Junero, shouldn't you be resting? Miss... Oh. Miss Nini, what a pleasure to see you. I have taken care to rest and recuperate before going out and about, so you need not worry. I glanced at the contents of his bag. It seems he brought sweets and other treats. Who's messaging me on my phone? Okay, that's understandable. He told me some time ago that it is torture to consume regular food. I can't imagine what he has gone through these past few days. I think ads should be starting here just momentarily. Jonah glances at the tea in my hands and smiles softly. Did you bring those for me? As always, you are too kind. So we head to the mansions. It's hard to do a soft voice most of the time. So we head to the mansion. I can prepare you a cup. Gladly. And as it started, so I'll go ahead and just pause here for 2 seconds, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and just save it right there. 69. In my life. Kidding. Get a chance to catch, kind of like look over everything real quick on my end, just to be on the safe side. Everything's working properly. Which, to my happiness, everything is a-okay. Oh, excuse me, my apologies. I hope everyone's having a good night tonight, honestly, all around, even though my night has been all that great, honestly. I hope everyone's having a good night tonight all around, though. You know what, I'm gonna take a couple bites of my mac and cheese. My mom made, or I made mac and cheese tonight, because I was super, kind of hungry. I was like, I'm not hungry, but I'm kind of munching. Take a couple bites of my mac and cheese. And it's... Unfortunately, that's not great mac and cheese. I'm upset. I think I burned it a little bit. That's okay. My brother will probably eat it for later. He usually likes leftovers. Alright, and welcome back, chat. I hope the ad break wasn't too long for you or too annoying, but welcome back. We're going to continue forward now. Would you mind if I invited my brother to our little soiree? He also quite enjoys tea. Go ahead, more the merrier. Journal leads me over to the sofa, ensuring that I am comfortable before he heads upstairs. I wonder if the brother's bond has started to repair itself. Journal no longer seems as gloomy when he mentions Roya. A few minutes pass, but Junior still has not returned. It's taking him so long. Should I check on him? Junior, is everything okay? Is everything alright? Oh, speaking of which, I actually forgot to pull up the guide and everything. Oopsie doodle. 1 second. Where the flip is it? Bingo! Found it! Okay, I'm good to go. My shout goes unanswered, and I cannot resist the urge to search upstairs. I glance at the hallway and notice one door's crack is open a crack. I decide to peek into the room. Oh my. Oh shit. I can see Junro kneeling down, staring at Roya's body in silence. Oh, fuck. Well, Roya's gone. My stomach lurches as I gaze at the blonde. It was in an even worse condition than Junro. Was back in the alleyway. Junro, what happened? I step closer to properly examine the situation and see a deep cut on Roya's neck. Horrified, I turn away and take a step backwards. I just spoke with him yesterday. Why did this happen? We were starting to come to an understanding. Junro clenches his fist as tears stream down his cheeks. I reach out to offer what comfort I can, not knowing what I can possibly say. Silly rises to a feet and turns away from Roya's mutilated corpse. He struggles to find something to say, lost in his sadness. It seems like he is about to break down. He pulls me into a tight hug, chin resting on my shoulder. His breathing is ragged. The depth of his sorrow is trapped below the surface, trying to force its way through. For what feels like the first time, Bruno's air of calmness is breaking down in front of me. Tears well up in my eyes, blurring my vision. I didn't expect Chain to kill him. The older brother I grew up with always seemed so strong, and you... Oh, I hit the wrong button. And everyone can already kind of guess who did this, because it's Chain. So, more than likely, Chain saw Roya yesterday, and yeah. I feel really bad for Roya in this situation. It's his older brother, even though his brother is kind of a brat. Roya was slowly making himself better. Hi, Emma. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. But yeah, no, Roya... Okay, I've never seen this before. New outfit? No, it's... Oh. No, it's just a blanket on me, honestly. It's basically one of the VTuber assets and everything. Would it be bad if I said No, that's just fucked up. Oh my god. No, that's just fucked up, Rodin. God damn it. Also, why am I mom? Here she goes. I thought it was a puffy dress. No, it's literally just a blanket on me. Puffy, something like that. But yeah, no, it's basically a VTuber. I'm pushing wrong buttons here and there. But yeah, no, it's just basically a VTuber asset I have on VTube Studios here. Also, goddamn it, Rhoda, that's so fucking dark. I hope you're doing well, MM. How are you doing? I'm low energy today, so I'm gonna be talking a little bit more on the quieter side today. But, more right-ish. I feel that one. Yeah, it's basically one of those days for me, too. Yeah, I had to. But, you just came into the fact that, June's older brother, the blonde-haired guy, Roya, is now unfortunately dead, and we're trying to figure out what to say to June next, because, it's like me saying Quithmouth list. Okay, no, that's actually funny. Quithmouth. Yeah, Roya's dead now. In this situation, honestly, considering the fact that what June is and what he is, there's no way unfortunately, he would be able to take Chain on. Because Chain is just basically super strong, essentially, and knows his way around beating, supernatural creatures and everything like that, so, as much as I want June to proceed, or at least not even like proceed, but more like help him try and take revenge. Unfortunately, for June's safety and for the safety of his brother's wishes, you shouldn't take revenge. I had to actually look at the thing. You shouldn't take revenge. Because this will ensure June's safety. I want to say Drew good stuff. Oh my god. I have an itch. Why do I have an itch? I don't know what you're thinking about right now, Jill, but I don't want to see you get hurt. Please, don't try to take revenge on Shane. Yeah, as much as I want to help avenge Roya, June in the end is just gonna get himself killed, and we don't want him getting killed. He's a good boy. Bruno pulls away slowly. I cannot describe the sadness and pain reflected in his eyes. My boy! By all he must be feeling, he nods silently and forces a weak smile. Yes, Nini. What would I do without you? He wipes away the remnants of his tears with his gloved hands. It seems you only see me at my weakest. Wish it were otherwise. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. Thank you for being here, though I fear I cannot have stay in this bloodbath. I must see to Royal's body. I'm so sorry, Ju. You know where to find me if you need anything. Of course. Please take care of Miss Nini. Before I leave, I take one last glance at Junaro. Losing his brother after all that's happened, he's still trying so hard to keep it together. I quietly head home. My boy's sad. My boy. Who's messaging me? I'm so sorry if you heard that. Jesus Christ. Anyway. I'll mute my phone. Back home. Spend time in my bedroom. Oh, move that aside, move that aside, move that aside. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. So, the boy. Boy crazy. Hi, Muffin Girl. How are you doing? I thought he was about to laugh. Bro, what are you... I can't buttons today. Why are you shy? Hi, Bear. Welcome in. Girl, I have the worst. No, none of my... I'm still in smirk mode. Help me. Why are you picking me? Bear, because my good friend Jay is here, and I had to be like, I had to come in and be at her and be like, girl, hi, right the fuck now. I mean, there we go. I am annoyed as fuck. Boy, have I got a... I need to be useful. Boy, I am... I think we're just... why is everyone just annoyed tonight? What is going on? Bear, I'm also need to be... Bear, I'm also fucking annoyed today as well. But if you want to shout anyone out, go ahead and shout out my friend Fangs here. She's a streamer as well. She just haven't streamed in a while, but she's a good friend of mine. Oh, my model's broken again. But Jay... Me? What?
But
okay. There's my girl. Look at my beautiful baby. Look at my beautiful girl. Look at her. Look at my girl. Look at this woman. She is beautiful. She is beautiful. Look at my bull. Look at my girl. She's so beautiful.
No, it says this to open inventory, but...
Jay, funny enough, I still actually have your bottle on my phone. I saved a picture of it. I was like, girl, this is such a good bottle. Enjoy
Toast, I'm
friendship.
scared.
I forgot to inform you that the thing is. Is it actually? Oh, come on. It's playing on my end. That's weird. Ah.
It's 10. That's so real. Alright.
Like it's freezing on. Oh, okay, that's super weird. Cause yeah, no, it's playing on my end it's playing on my end just fine. I'm just gonna just do that. There we go. So much lag. Why is everything lagging on me today? Oh. Also hi Neko, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, no, it was like it froze on it like paused every so often on my end and it started playing. Oh yeah, I exist. I had to fix Twitch Guru again. God damn it, that's another thing I'll have to just. Oh. I don't want to do shit. Mods. Fix everything. Anyway. But Jay, welcome in. I'm sorry about your migraine and everything, but I hope you're doing well today. It's been a couple days since I heard from you. I hope everything's been alright, girly. I've been worried about you. Hi, Pookie. I miss you too, girly. I do. I've been worried about you because it's like the last best thing you messaged me was like about freaking. Actually, what did you message me last time? Hold on, I'm looking. Oh, that's right. I sent you a picture of Ziggy, and then that was just like, I've been sick. But no, shot. You're sick too. You were the freaking second person I know who's gotten sick so far. God damn it. That's what happened. I'm sorry, girlie. God damn it. Why is everyone else getting sick today? Girl. That's 3 people I know who are sick right now. Ah, 'tis the season. That's why I'm bundled up right now. I don't want to get sick. Yeah, I've been dead. Girl, I feel that. Also, I did see the fun fact. I didn't get a chance to actually read it because everything kind of flowed in. I was sick yesterday. My internet was fucking with me today, and I also ended up trying to help someone who was being kind of an asshole. Is everyone just having like one of those like annoyed days today? I'm really sorry, Bear, honestly. I hope you're feeling better. And Jay, I hope you feel better too soon, girly. Like, seriously. Like, it sucks being sick. It really does. Just one of the days. Bro, I've just been Thank you, Pookie. I got you, girly. I got you. I'll be sure to send you some more Ziggy pictures later, because I think I got a couple new ones on my phone. He's been a brat. He's been the king of brats today, so I'm like, yay, my son. I miss you, bunchies. I just have so little energy, and the cute boy has claimed. Girl, that's fine with me. I mean, I mean, he's your man now, girly. So you can do. I mean, he can take whatever kind of. Jay, are you sure about that? Oh, my model's frozen the best away, Paul. Yeah, we were official. I read that right. Let's go! Yeah, no, I remember you were telling me about that and everything. I'm super happy for you, but also, yeah, no. He's taking all your energy, I take it. Yay. Spicy girl. Why's my model freezing on me today? What is going on with her? It's fun. You know, you don't give her the opportunity to cause hallucinations. Exactly. I've known Jay for like almost over a decade as well, I feel like, so, she deserves this. Anyway, I love you, Jay. I love you so much, girly. Don't, no. I know what I'm walking into. Exactly! She knows exactly what she's walking into. Did I see a couple other people come in? I saw Chibi, damn it. I was super happy when me and my boyfriend came official. Let's go! Hell yeah. My model is freaking out today and I'm upset. Let's go. Actually, freaking me and Green's really anniversary is coming up in December, so I'm super happy about that. Oh goodness, it'll be December 12th. Remember properly? Why am I forgetting such an important date? God damn it, me. I'm forgetting a very important. Yeah, no, it was. Isn't that Bear's birthday? No. Wait, no, it was. I'm so sorry. I'm actually blanking on my freaking anniversary with my boyfriend. I'm upset right now. Oh my god, I have so much. December 6th, that's what it was. December 6th. Because I remember it was like a couple days before my grandma's birthday and everything. Green, if you're listening in, I'm so sorry. Anyway, let me look. Actually, wait, I got the redeem things on the side here, so what am I doing? So, anyway, back on track. He loves you, Green. She's just a dumbass. Yeah, he knows that. Bro, don't worry, I don't even know my own birthday. I don't know my age half the time, so I guess I feel that one. You'll never be able to guess her birthday at all, not the slightest. January. Oh, okay, so he's in that time range. All right. Anyway, the fun fact that asked, why do you like tarot? I do too. I actually don't know why I like tarot so much, actually. It's always just been kind of like a nice, or it's a cool little, like, thing I've always been kind of interested in. I literally only remember because my dad makes a joke every year that I was the best present. Tarot, I'm listening. She's like, I'm hyped in. Let's go. I don't know. The reason why I like tarot so much is because I have always been really interested in, like, I nailed Nene's. Oh, my mom. Why are you freaking out on me so much? The reason why I like tarot so much is because I've always been really interested in, like, those, I guess you could say, like, mystical arts, I guess, or essentially like that. I've also been really interested in, like, the celestial signs as well. I really got interested in them in, like, high school, so I've always kind of, like, did my best to kind of, like, research, like, what the different celestial signs are and all that, and I don't know, I've always just been really interested in them, honestly. Especially, I eventually got into, like, figuring out, like, I eventually discovered tarot. Like, I knew about tarot for a long time and everything, but I didn't really know how tarot worked at all. And, of course, the people I knew and everything like that, and especially my family, they didn't believe in any of that tarot, celestial hoo-ha stuff, so I couldn't really show an interest in it without, I wouldn't say, like, being judged or anything like that, but more like, why do you like this? You know, it's just a bunch of fake crap. I'm like, yeah. Well, I didn't want to go through that kind of stuff, honestly, so, but I've always been really interested in tarot and just kind of seeing, like, how tarot works. It's just always been, like, my kind of thing, honestly, and ever since I officially got my first tarot deck and everything like that, I've been so happy with it. Do I use it often? No, I mean, do I use it a lot? Not really. I use it sometimes when I'm really in a pinch or something, but generally, I just really like tarot because it's just Nini's a witch. Actually, yes, I do actually like witches. Witches are, like, my favorite thing, so. And also considering the fact that I also have, like, a lot of good friends of mine, Jay here especially, who is really interested in the tarot and the witches, or the celestial stuff, so. Hi. Yep. Yeah. It's just always been, like, my favorite thing, honestly. I just like learning about it and just kind of, like, trying to figure out, like, I just, more or less, like, I like learning about it, essentially. Like, okay, what's this new thing? I want a new thing. In fact, legally, if a person can prove in court or law that you are in fact practicing witchcraft, Irish law requires you be... What? That's an actual thing? Is it an actual thing in Ireland right now? That's still the freaking thing there? Bro, what the fuck? That's actually terrifying. Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood? I have a game suggestion for you where you make tarot. Ooh. Drop into the suggestions and everything. Ah, my dosages. My model is breaking on me. I'm upset. I'm about ready to swap to my Fugi model at this point because I'm just like, I don't want to deal with her right now. I'll see how that goes. The thing is, nobody takes someone to court over witchcraft. We're just whatever got hexes from my head. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, are you freaking out on me? But yeah, no, that's kind of like the. I wouldn't say but yeah, no, that's my main reason why I like tarot honestly a lot. I currently have like, I have model. I have 4 decks of tarot. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry at this point. Actually, you know what? I don't want to deal with my model tonight, so I'm gonna go swap over to my I almost closed freaking Dark Knights. I'm an idiot. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna disappear for 2 seconds because I really don't want to deal with my model tonight, so I'm just gonna swap over to my my Fugi. I really don't want to deal with her tonight. Especially if she's gonna be like this tonight. Oh, hey, look, I'm in dirt mode. Yippee. There we go. Probably gonna do this as well. Oh my gosh. That's not the right thing I needed. Ah! Scream. Cry. Help. 2 seconds, guys. I'm so sorry. We'll get back to reading in just a moment here. You also have the option to change my model as well. So for right now, we're gonna be comfy Nini today because I haven't had a chance to use this model in a long time. So you know what? We're gonna be comfy Nini tonight. Dirt Patron the neck. Oh no! Oh my god. That's funny. That's actually really funny. I like that a lot. But yeah, no, if you guys wish to change my model or anything like that, you can for... What did I put the redeem as? Oh yeah, for 2,000 points, for 2,000 points, you can go ahead and change my model if you so wish to, but for right now, I'm just gonna keep it in comfy mode for right now. Katie, I dropped in your suggestion. Thank you, MM. I'll be sure to add it to the future games list in a little bit here. Also, yes, thank you, Bear, for... Ow! Elbow pop. That was actually kind of nice. Excuse me, where's my song routine? Jay, I actually turned it off for like a while ago because I was just like, I wasn't really in the mood to sing and I just never had a chance to really put it back on. I'm sorry. Only in the ass. Hello. Yeah. There's my routines, Nini. I'm sorry, Jay. I turned it off for a little bit because I was like, I really don't feel like singing. I love you, girly. Oh my god, who's messaging me? Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Jay, I promise I will for sure. My nose itches. I do hope the song comes back. Yeah, no, it will. I'll probably turn it back on, like, maybe next stream or something like that. I just haven't really been in, like, a singing mood as of late, really, so I'm just kind of like, yeah. But yeah, no, I'll probably turn on, like, I'll probably turn the song redeem back on probably next stream or something like that. Bro, I will sing Christmas songs all the way through. You give me a good Christmas song, I will 100% sing it. I simply love to torment you, but you what comfy is. I appreciate it, Jay. Thank you. Yeah, no, I just haven't really been in the mood to sing, honestly. But yeah, followed you saying that. But yeah, no, I just haven't really been in the mood to sing for a while, honestly. I just forgot to kind of like, turn it back on, sing a song for Green. I'll probably do that one of these days. Green, I actually do want to do a duet eventually. I'd say sing Padro, but I know you actually do it. Oh, 100% I would, actually. 100% I would sing that. I don't know what the song, I don't even know what the song is basically about, but you know, hey. Also followed you Fangs the moment I saw the land I dropped a follow. I just finished that one and it would kill a love like you do it. Ooh. There is a duet that Green and I have been wanting to do for a while. It's just I just gotta memorize the lyrics and we gotta make time. Save the duet for your karaoke stream. Ooh. Not a bad idea, actually. Speaking of which, Ooh. Wow. Why is my thing being weird? Thank you for the follow, people. Yes, people, everyone, follow Fangs, follow Jay. She's an amazing person, amazing streamer. She is lovely, she is gorgeous. She's my good friend. And I will beat you up if you don't follow her. Ah, but yes. Anyway, let's get back to reading, shall we, now, because, I got sidetracked so hard, so, you know what, we're gonna go, my knee. She is boy crazy as you. And, I can tell you right now, Jay is absolutely boy crazy. Anyway, let's get back into it, shall we? I can hardly say without worrying about Junero. His sad expression is burned into my mind. Thinking about it makes me want to cry too. I'm telling the other people. No, Jay, you're telling that story completely. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll give her that blame. I'll give her that one. I'll give her that one. You know what? Yeah. Wow. You know what? Thank you so much. I was like, wait a minute, no, Jay, you're telling the wrong story. I'm like, oh, wait a second. You know what? I'm just gonna ride that one out. Like, yeah, she's the one. I'm pretty. Jay, you're crazy. Crazy? Those crazy ones. They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with rats. Rats make me crazy. I don't want to fix her. I want to make her work. Oh my god, what is happening here? This is great. Oh, I love you guys so much. You guys are insane. Oh my god. Oh, I have that on a bun. I can make her worse. I need to make that like a sticker now, like certified I can be worse, or like I'm not fixable. Oh my god. That's great. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go back to reading before I lose my mind. I could fix him. I can make them. I've done this joke before, but I could fix her, but whatever is wrong with her is way hotter. Nini has 9 lives for every 50 animated guys. Absolutely, 100%. Can I steal that? Oh, this is great. I'm trying so hard to get back into reading, but I'm reading chat. I'm just like, this is great. This is actually even funnier context than the... boyfriend right now, I swear to fucking God. Let's go, girly! Yeah! Oh my God. Respect, 100%. Oh my God, it's funny. Alright, I'll get back to reading. Let's get back to I gotta not focus on chat. I gotta not focus on chat. There's so much happening. Oh my God. My thoughts were around the incident this morning. It is easy to find even more murders in the papers. I can't forgive Chain for this. Oh, I actually went to reach for my freaking key to put my shadow mode on. I'm like, oh wait a second. Things you know, Nini would put your PNG on a shirt first. Absolutely, I would, girl, boy. As if on cue, I hear something knock against my Windows can. Jane's face appears on the other side, and he gestures for me to open the window. It takes me a moment to realize what is happening before I walk closer. What are you doing up here? Gestures to me, but I cannot hear anything through the glass. The moment I give up trying to interpret his silence, I'm up the window. He takes the opportunity to step into the room. What the fuck are you doing, girl? What do you want this time? General isn't here. Are you here to kill me too? I need to talk to you. It's so important you have to come in through the window. You went to the mansion today, didn't you? Oh, and how do you know that? Were you following your prey to make sure he died? Who is this diva? Jay meet Chain. He's a supernatural hunter. He kills any supernatural beings on sight. Oh, girl, he will straight up kill you. He does not care what. Jay, hold on 2 seconds. I need to send you something. Hold on. Hold on 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds, chat. I'm sorry. I need to go look for this. This is very important for Jay. Where is it? Hold on. This is very important. This is in my highlights thing. Oh. Where is it? Found it. Found it. There you go, Jay. There you go, girly. Just for you, girl. Just for you. Also, Jay, just letting you know right now, this game actually gets, this visual novel is getting DLC, and he is one of the routes, actually. So I'm looking forward to playing his route to see what the fuck his deal is and actually learn more about his character. And my nose itches so bad. Jesus. I need to be hunted. Jay, please, my girl. How does one be? Jane has a route? Yes, so pause here real quick. So I got confirmation that there are, for Dark Knight's DLC, there are going to be 3 routes, 3 brand new routes. There's going to be Chain, there's going to be Roya, and then there's a mystery route that no one knows about. I have ideas on who it could be, and if I'm wrong, I'm going to be like, what the f. But yes, Chain has a route, not in the base game, but in the DLC he's going to get. Get me on that list. Girl, mood. By the way, Jay, this game is free on Steam, by the way. Just saying right now. Did you say Roya? Yes, Roya. The one who just died not too long ago. He has a route. So we're about to see both guys have their own route and see what their story is. More in depth to their character. Roya's gonna murder you in his route. Honestly, with his glow up and everything, shit, I wouldn't mind if he did. I wouldn't mind if he killed me, you know. Oh, 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm so sorry. I'm being messaged by my mother. I mean, I wouldn't mind one little bit if he killed me, you know? It's just extremely sick about it. What? The secret route or the twins? Okay, you know what? Hold on 1 second. See, my thought on who the secret route is either the twins, the twins or Kaichi. The little shit. Ads in 15 seconds. Oh yes, thank you, Bear. We have ads in about 15 seconds, so I'll go ahead and just keep my Caesars for right now, and I'll keep chatting with y'all from here. For it's your female friend. Why not? Bro, if they made a route for Ikuya, I would be so happy. I would just be like, please, let me romance my girl. Please and thank you. I love Ikuya. But considering the fact that it basically Dark Knights deals with the supernatural and everything like that, it's either gotta be Kaichi or the twins. That's the only thing I can really think of. Oh, it knows. But if it's like one of our best, like if it's Ryoji, our best friend, that would be a completely different thing. Like, cause Ryoji's a human. He's just straight up, he has no powers or anything like that. He's a detective who helps his dad with cases and everything. But it would be interesting if they actually did, if the secret route was his route. But I really don't, I mean, they are humans for now. I mean, well, Kaichi and the twins are not humans by any technicality. They are straight up supernatural beings. Even Corrado at the end, he was supernatural in some degree, essentially. I mean, your besties. I mean, I can't see them doing something with Ryoji's character if they did change him into a supernatural, into something supernatural, but I really doubt it. I mean, if they just made like a straight up like human route, it would be interesting, honestly. Friends to Lover, Romance, Rouse, Let's Go. Dude, I love those ones so fucking much. Actually, funny enough, in a, I think it's one of the routes and everything. It's one of the normal routes, but it is human route and the MC is the supernatural. I mean, in Zaikun's route, we did kind of figure out that we are kind of supernatural, so, you know, hey, possibility. But in one of the other routes and everything, I don't remember if it's like the normal route, but we do learn, like, kind of like on the down low, like it's passing conversation thing, that Ikia has a major crush on Ryoji, and it's kind of not really confirmed if Ryoji likes Ikia back or he likes the MC. So it would be an interesting love triangle. Oh my god, my nose. Okay, alas, I must scurry to work. I'll be here, but busy. Have a good rest of your stream, Nini, and thank you everybody for being so kind. We'll catch you all. Have a good one, Jay! Mwah, mwah! You go get some rest, girly. I appreciate you for stopping by. You go get better and everything like that, alright? You're supernatural the way Bella from Twilight supernatural her. Barry, that just brought me back to my friggin' Twilight days. Also, hi everybody, we are back from the ads. I'm sorry I'm like rambling right now. Yes, DLC wrote turn your MC into 3 creatures. A cat, a fox, or a bunny. Touche. I read all the books before they were movies. Dude, I could not read the books at all. Those things are fucking huge. I could not do that in the slightest. I was just like, no, I'm not doing this. I only got like the summary of the books from like a couple of my old best friends and everything who are really into the books and everything. I'm just like, never read or seen. I did see the Dude, I love the Vampire Sucks movie. That was such a stupid movie, but so good. But yeah, no, Probably the best that you don't watch the Twilight movies, honestly. I mean, they're good for its time, but now it's just kind of like, whatever. Vampire sucks, though. Great. 10 out of 10. Stupidity, at least. Alright, I've rambled for so long. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Because we got Chain here and all that good crap and crayon, so let's get back into it. Oh lordy. I love chat with everyone though. It's always so much fun. Bear and me join, we take over Nini stream. I mean, that's normal at this point, really. I've kind of just like, yeah. Oh my god, my nose is just so bad. Damn it. Anyway, and he continues staring at me with his cold, emotional eyes. Let me get straight to the point. The only reason I killed those two monsters was because they were murderers. And Fangs. Honestly, yeah, that too. Why did you need to kill? Could you have called the cops or something instead? I am the cop. Let me try it again. I am the cops. Those monsters have killed countless people. They didn't deserve to live. Jonah was completely innocent, and yet you mutilated him. He narrows his eyes as he glares at me. For a moment, it seems he's thinking. Let's see. What? Whose side are you on? The villagers, or theirs? Oh! Jane leans closer, our faces inches apart, before I can even blink. I stare at him, frightened into speechlessness as the horrible wounds of the Kenriji brothers flash through my mind. Jane leans even closer, causing me to fall on my bed as I try to step back. Everyone you know and love will be dead before you realize it. All because of those monsters. You should spare your efforts reporting this to the police. If you twist the story, you'll get to deal with me. This is my last warning. Get in my way again, and you'll just be dead as them. I'm not good with deep voices like that, especially with gas masks. So I do. Ah, frack, I'll pick that up. I do hope I'm doing Change's voice pretty well. He goes back to the window and glances at me one last time before jumping out. Once he is gone, I swiftly slam the window shut. Why would he come here just to say that? Does he think I'm an accomplice? At the very least, I think he assumed Jun and Roya is dead too. Can't let him find out the truth. Sit back on my chair and think about Chains' words. When was I on Jun and Roya's side? Is it because I shook my head at the thought before dozing off into a dreamless slumber. Do we need to buy you a gas mask for Chain? I mean, considering the fact that this is the last route and everything like that, I don't think that's necessary. I wake up with a huge headache. It seems I will be staying inside today. DLC. I mean, I could try. I would just need to see if my mic's gonna be able to pick it up properly. Sure? Question mark? Wow. I make breakfast and turn on the TV, flipping it to the news channel. Another victim was found with strange bite marks on him this morning. Seems to have died sometime between 11 p.m. and... I nearly choke when I hear the announcement, staring at the screen in disbelief. There was another death? It couldn't have been Jun and Roya's fault, right? He said there were other living dead here, so... A cat wearing a gas mask is a fun image I didn't expect today. I need art of that now, actually. That's actually really funny. That's actually kind of funny in my opinion, actually. Oh, that's funny. I like that. In other news, the missing tourists from earlier this month were safely located last night. At least there's some good news today. I knew there weren't any forest demons. Oh, headache. I should check on Juju, but But the pain is killing me. Maybe if I take a nap, I'll feel better. The next day, my headache is gone. I wanted to visit Juno earlier, but it was hard to get around. Nap did wonders for my headache. Just as I head out to visit Jew, however, I find a newspaper on my doormat. I can't speak. 3 victims were found with bite marks in an alley. These murders ever stop? I stare at the words, confused. Oh, okay. I'm shocked you found something about that! That's actually great looking! Holy shit! I like that a lot, actually. That's actually hilarious to me. I love that. Thank you, Emma, for sharing that. I appreciate it. Oh, it's funny. Oh, it's funny. What? The number of murders is increasing? I pushed the worry to the back of my mind and began walking. The more often I come here, the easier it is to find an entrance. Hey, Junro, are you home? I called his name, but like last time, there is no reply. Means I'll have to look for him again. I began searching the rooms one by one. The other wing of the house, I find an open door and peek inside. There, sitting on the floor, is Junro. The scene is the exact same as the last time I was here, except Roya's body is gone. Has he been sitting here all day? I call his name, but Junro does not look up or move an inch. I kneel beside him and place a hand on his shoulder. But he continues to gaze listlessly at the floor. Ju, are you alright? Oh, my boy. My boy. He's so sad. No. My boy is so sad. I love you, Ju. Panic starts to well up inside me until he finally looks at me. Oh, Miss Nini. He whispers as if he barely has the energy to talk. Don't tell me you sat here all day and night without moving an inch. Oh no, I left to bury Roya. I found a poster, I'll just DM you it, check it whenever. Cool. He hangs his head again. I gently push his shoulders back so I can look him into the eyes. Junro, get a hold of yourself. I know you must be hurting right now, but please. Right now you look so lifeless, and it's scaring me. Simply do not know what to think anymore. I'm sure Roya doesn't want you to drown in sadness. Give a hint. It is too late to change the litter box. Oh my god! I need to get that for my cats, actually. That'd be great. Ow, my nose. I thought I killed him already. Oh shit! Hi, Chain! I forgot he was here. Ah, my nose, damn it. Hi, Chain. How are you doing? I figured you'd fucking follow us, you little shit. The sudden voice startles me. I quickly turn around and see Chain standing in the doorway. I nearly gasp when I notice he is carrying a large, freshly sharpened knife in his hand. God damn it. I had a feeling something was wrong when I saw you come this way again. He narrows his eyes as he begins walking towards us, lifting the weapon in his hand. I'm not going to let you hurt Junro again. I stand in front of Junro and spread my arms out. Move aside. Okay, give me just 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna go, my nose is like super itchy right now for some reason, so I'm gonna go wash it off real quick, see if I can't get it to stop itching, but I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. This itch is not leaving me alone, so I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. Okay, hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. I lose my fucking mind. Anyway, I'm back now, so let's go ahead and continue forward, shall we? I'll save every chance I get, just in case something happens. Jane's gaze hardens with anger. My legs start to go numb, but I will not move away from Junaro.
Do you want to go down with him? I won't show mercy to those who side with monsters.
He points his blade at me while still keeping an eye on Junaro. There we go. In response, I shout, well, this is just a really bad idea, just to have June run, because Chase is gonna go straight after him. So, we're gonna defend our boy. And, if you want June, you're gonna have to kill me. You'll have to kill me if you want to lay a finger on Junaro. I shoot Chain my most determined glare, trying to conceal my fear.
You want to die that badly?
Chain raises his blade, aiming it at me. I hold my breath in terror. I hold my breath, terror nailing me to the floor. Let's go, boy! Oh god, that's loud for y'all. I'm so sorry. Let's go, my boy! Yeah! Look at my man. He's just, gorgeous. Ma. Yes! My body lurches back in the blink of an eye. It takes me a few seconds before I realize Junaro is between us, blocking me from Chain. Killing an unarmed girl. Despicable. Get out of my house. Junaro doesn't work if you walk in front.
Paying attention now? Well, it doesn't make a difference.
My boy! My boy! I'm proud of him! Look at him! Junaro catches Chain's arm as he makes another swing for it with his blade. I was willing to consider forgiving you despite what happened to Roya. Call it a misunderstanding. But attacking Mimi in cold blood. You were the scum of the earth. Damn. I love him. God, I love him. Joe's hand tightens around Chain's arm before throwing his attacker backward. Do not take someone precious from me ever again. Despite everything that is happening, Juno's world filled me with warmth.
I couldn't care less. Let's finish this already.
Chain lowers his knife this time, aiming for my friend's legs. Juno picks Chain's arm away with a sickening crunch. Ow! Oh, I can hear that in my head too. Without any weapon of its own, however, I worry he will not last long.
You can't win like this.
Crunch. Exactly. Juno suddenly goes on the offensive, his fist connecting with Chain's arm so forcefully he drops his blade. His other arm strikes just as powerful, smacking Chain to the ground. Thank you for stretch! Ah. Oh, what the hell, Junaro? Legit. I love my boy so much! I love him! Oh, there's Chain. Chain barely seems affected, shifting back to his feet in the blink of an eye. His foot connects with Junaro's stomach, sending my friend backward as he moves for his blade. He manages to slip into Junaro's blind spot and stab him, before turning red beneath them. I gasp at the scene. I search for anything I can use as a weapon. In the end, I grab the wooden chair from the corner and lunge it towards Chain.
What the hell?
The Chain is caught off guard by my assault, and Junaro pulls a knife out of his torso, tosses it away, and then grabs our opponent by the shoulders. What? Even with Junaro's grab, Chain still manages to grab his gun. Oh fuck. And aims it straight at me. Oh. I wince, closing my eyes as 2 gunshots echo through the room. Oh boy. The pain I never expect comes. The pain I expect never comes. I fully open my eyes and find Chain on his knees. General stands behind him with a bone-chilling glare. Sorry. Those reflexes. I didn't think you'd be able to move so well in that condition. Getting killed by you was the last thing I expected. And you... His cold gaze pierces mine. I cannot help but feel as if I was the one who killed him. The right stand on Chain's shirt grows quickly, and he soon collapses. I see a gun dropping on the floor. It was aimed at Chain's direction. Did he turn the gun at the last moment? Journal kneels beside the other man as he struggles to breathe, but it's not long before he goes silent and stops moving. And that's the other Chain there again. I can only watch as my friend removes a glove and closes the dead man's eyes. He died right in front of me. I can hardly believe it. Well, what just happened? I heard the gunshots and... When I realized what was about to happen... No, that is not important. Are you alright, Miss Nini? Yeah, I'm alright. If you hadn't stopped him... I cannot bear to watch another person... Not bear to watch another precious person be taken away from me. Not stand by and let Chain harm you. Miss Nini, I love it so much. Miss Nini. Oh! My boy! So precious! Dude politely went a body in the room. Juju's just that kind of man. That's just his character. I love him to death. This is my boy. Why did it have to end this way? We could have worked together. You'd have awareness. Nah, fam. Miss Nini, I am so sorry. I've made this your burden as well. Must move forward as best as we can. The warmth of Junior's gaze returns as he gives me a small smile. It relieves me to see that he is no longer the truly dead person I saw minutes ago. And there he goes. All of a sudden, he begins to collapse, but I manage to catch him before he hits the ground. Jill? I believe I broke something. You scared me! Do I need to... Miss Nini, I will be fine. My wounds will heal in a few days. Nini, if Junero didn't want to kill, obviously I'm using logic in the game now. He could have taken you and left town. Well, the thing is with Chain is that he would have just continued to follow us because June is a supernatural creature, and Chain's whole goal is to basically kill all supernatural creatures. So, even though if we did flee town, he would have just continued to come after us and kill June and I, because June is a supernatural creature and we're an accomplice. So, I don't think that would have stopped Chain in the slightest, not one bit. But that would be a nice outcome actually, in a way too. Yeah. You've lost a lot of blood though. A better mind than yours is a minor concern for me. Are you sure? You look really pale. In a fairer world, I would have the strength to tend to you instead of leaning on you every time. It's okay, Ju. The important thing is that we're both alive. In the meantime, what should we do with Chain's body? It'll be a problem if anyone reports him missing. As far as I'm aware, he was not working with anyone. Burying him should take care of the problem. For now, may I ask your assistance in helping me to my room? I nod to lend him my shoulder. Oh, I just hear my elbow pop in like 3 different places. That's actually really nice feeling. Once we reach Juno's room, I help him onto the bed.
I must apologize for the trouble I have caused you the last few days, Miss Nini.
Oh, stop apologizing so much. I'm always happy to help you, Ju.
You are quickly becoming a guilty pleasure of mine, please. You are quickly becoming a guilty pleasure of mine, Miss Nini. Oh my. No matter what happens, you always return with a smile.
I'm tougher than I look. You're worth fighting for, Ju.
I love you!
He's blushing! He's blushing!
I'm happy. Junero blushes from my words, not knowing how to respond. I love his little blush! It's so fame. I'm like, ah! I love this man. Anyway. No, actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep that up just a bit. There we go.
By the way, I read that more murders were happening. Do you know what's going on?
Sounds like the living dead are still in the village. Roya was the one who called them. Them gone, it's only right I should take his place. But I do not know how to pick up where he left off. He never told me about what he was doing because he assumed I did not have the stomach for it. Now I must piece it all together before the village is devoured.
Thanks for the positive thoughts. Thanks for the positive thoughts.
Thankfully, that is the only worst case scenario. Miss Nini, if you notice anything strange, please tell me about it as soon as you can. I need your help to put an end to this.
Will do. But before you even think of fighting off the living dead, you need to take care of yourself. You really do look like you should be dead right now. I'm thank you for the hydrate!
Much better. Excuse me. Oh? Is it that bad?
I pointed at his torn clothes and wounds.
I suppose I should do something about these clothes.
Strip. Okay. That's not really what I meant!
Juno chuckles and covers up his wounds. His wounded chest with a sheet. At wearing a Gaswood sticker on Etsy, $5, link in the RDMs. Bet. Junero won the flirt roar. Bro! He always does! That's the best part! I don't care. He's so smooth. I swear to God. I love June. I love this man! Ah! Anyway. If you would be so kind, could you get the first aid kit for me? He's so smooth. It's a saying. Bet.
Of course. Two of us end up talking until the sun begins to set. I make sure to head home before 9 p.m. The holidays days pass by slowly. It is boring without Junior around, but I know I should not bother him too much. I'll be recovered soon from those past events.
Oh! We're in chapter 3! Bet! Oh, my dose. Come on, I just... Chapter 3 and Chain is dead. Legit. Also, chat, we're gonna have ads in about 5 seconds, so if you don't want to see the ads, be sure to subscribe.
Breakfast has ended today, so I can finally see Leoji and Ikia again. As I walk to my classroom, I notice a huge crowd blocking the doorway. Well, what's going on? They're acting like we have a celebrity guest.
Oh, my girl! I missed you! Oh.
I feel someone poke my shoulder and turn to find myself face to face with Ikia.
I miss you! You were such a good girl! I love her! Oh. Use the ad blocker. We are now all getting ads for YouTube. Lol. Oof. I don't have that problem. I pay for YouTube. I don't see the ads. I just pay YouTube. I'm like, I don't want ad money.
Wow, how long have you been standing there? Only a few seconds. Oh, and we're in ads, so I'll go ahead and pause here. I've been getting like the same ad over and over on YouTube about an ad blocker. Huh. I don't know if an ad blocker would work on Twitch though, is my thing. And real quick. Nothing there. Swear to God, I actually saw someone was in my freaking VC and I didn't see it. I'm like, what the fuck? Ad blocker is paying YouTube to run an ad about an ad blocker that works on Twitch. Oh, it does work on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, or it does work on Twitch. Okay. Curiosity is me. I'll look into it, honestly, but, oh. I'll probably just keep the ads, honestly. I mean... Goodness gracious, I got a lot of people called Pie, I think. I don't really know. I'll look into it and everything like that if I get interested in it, honestly. But ads are ads, honestly. They are a thing. So 3, 2, 1, and we are back from the ads. Welcome back, everybody. Hope the ads weren't too troublesome. Ads pay you. I was trying to avoid saying that, but yeah. I hope you had a nice holiday. Yep, sort of. Well, you see what happened on my holiday is that, the guy Alex's brother got killed, and then another student got killed, and, how was your weekend, Ikia? She just stands there just, like, completely, like, sweating, like, Nini, I'm worried about you now. What happened during your holiday? Don't worry about it. So, a lot of stuff's happening right now in my life. She's like, Nini, do you need help? Girl, I need mental help. My time with your plastered my mind. I don't know what's so funny to me. Look, I've been a content creator for about 5 minutes. I understand my holiday. I did have fun when I was with him. Oh yeah, about, you know, like him losing his brother and, you know, fighting him in the alleyway, almost dead, and then Shane threatening us, and, us almost dying, and, met my husband who got tracked to be a kill. Basically that. I love this game. I love this game so much. Trust me, I do. I love this game. I do. It's just so funny. How was your trip with Leoji? Did you two have lots of fun without me? I throw my arm around her shoulders and tease her with a mischievous smile. Crosses her arms and blushes lightly, shaking her head heavily. God damn it! Make it sound weird, dum-dum. I chuckle at Ikia's honest reaction. You know she has a crush. Yeah! It was confirmed here! Okay, it was in this route. Let's go! Even though she has a crush on Leoji, she has never told him how she feels. On the other hand, I do not know how he feels. I expect it's not mutual. Damn. He would totally be friended. See that? Wait, what? Fire end? What is that? Emma, what are you trying to say? Anyway, do you know what's going on here? Yeah, we're getting 2 new transfer students today. Oh. Wait, Wait, they show up here? Ah, funny. What? In the middle of the year? Weird, right? Well, we don't get new students very often, though everyone's excited about it. One fun fact, yes. Yes. Does he feel like he would be real furry? Bro, no. Oh, I would love that for like a freaking like choked route or something like that. Bro. Also, Bear, what's your fun fact? Or Bear, what do you want to know? Or it's just like the one fun fact is just basically yes. It's like I had an idea for like a like a side route for the DLC for Dark Knights is basically the MC is a male and we basically go about our day, but we try to woo Ikia as like a male, or at least in this scenario, it's like make it like a little like a Tome game, or not even like an Atome thing. Hello, chat. Is time for episode 2 of Real Nini Facts. Real Nini Fact number 2. Nini has a panic button for a non-sexy ghost under her desk. There, how did you do that? Anyway, so you play as Leoji. Dude, if I can woo either Ikia or Leoji, I would be so happy. I would be very, very happy. I would be a very happy cat. Streamer fact, please, by the way. What Bear said, yes, I do have a, I do have a panic button for a non-sexy ghost under my desk. Beep, 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 beep. Why is this me tonight? God damn it. Real DD facts. What do you want to know, Bear? What question do you want to ask? Ow, my finger. I can't even read that. What? Nani kode? Oh. But yes, Bear, what question would you, or what fun fact would you like me to answer today? Remember I made fun of guessing name on Bear's stream. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's only a few people here who actually know my real name, aside from Green. And, or actually, no, actually, speaking of which, actually, Green's the only one here who actually knows my real name, so. What is your microphone audio level set to? On OBS, it's set to 12.9, and my regular microphone is set to 4 pits right now. Why am I like really low for some reason? I turn it up just a tad. Let me try that. I hope that works. Maybe. I hope. Maybe. Question mark. I hope. Using my second power as your name it. No, I'm just curious about your setup. Lol. Oh, you're welcome, Bear. Okay, I was getting really weird. I'm like, do I need to make my mic louder or something like that? What's going on? I got super weird. I got super concerned. I'm like, wait. Oh, no deal. Oh. My name is not Bob. God damn it, MM. Anyway, go back to my waifu here.
Come with me. Let's take a peek at the two people together. If we go inside, we can peep in through the windows.
I'm not telling you my name, god damn it. Ikia grabs my hand, pulling me through the hallway and out the main doors. Please do not make your microphone louder. You are the exact correct volume that your squealing laughs don't break my ear. Okay, thank you, Bear. I do apologize. My laughs do break your eardrums. I'm so sorry. But I'm glad that they're at the right pitch for you. So yippee. Oh, speaking of Leoji, hi. That's way too. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, are you two trying to stalk the transfer students? I flip around at Leoji's voice to be greeted by him raising a brow at us. I love this man so much. I'm glad to see you again too, Leoji. Do you know what time it is? Everyone's supposed to be heading to their classes.
Like you're the one to talk. I just want to peek.
Unlike you, I won't get distracted on the way back. Don't want to go back now. You'll be late. Okay, Mr. Class President. I'm tempted to say something, but I'm gonna shut up. You know what? Fuck it. Jay, if you're still here, I saw you on VR chat. I thought you were resting. Go back to resting. I mean, you do realize the transfer students are part of our class, right? You could stare at them all you want once we're seated. You are such idiots. Kia pouts at him before turning away and walking ahead. Call out! Hey, she's sick. She's got a migraine. And here she is on VR chat. Jay, go lay down. I love her to death. I want her to rest. Rest is important. Games can come later. Once Ikia and I are inside the classroom, I immediately spot the new students. Ollie has you on mute. Probably. I'll go blow up our server later. I cannot help but feel embarrassed that I went to so much trouble to get a look at them. Boys stand out quite a bit. The bandages around their mouths and oh, wait. Oh right, they do show up here. Oh, I forgot. They look a lot alike. Bleh. Are they twins? As I walk past the new students, their eyes follow me, and a shiver runs down my spine. They're staring at me almost hungrily, as if I am nothing but prey to them. Mini pop quiz. Go for it. Once everyone is seated, the teacher asks the boys to introduce themselves in front of the classroom. What games that show is Mirror Force from? Mirror Force? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Ah, the twins. Hi, twins. Oh, fuck. How am I gonna do his voice? And my name is Jace, and this is Blace, my older brother. We're fraternal twins. Oh, the twins! Oh, fuck. They play a part in June's route somehow. I can't remember what, but like, yeah. Our parents recently passed away, and we're transferred here to get away from the hustle and bustle of the city while we mourn. We all can get along. The red-haired guy is Jace, and the other seems to be Blaze. I stifle a giggle at their rhyming names. Blaze is staring elsewhere with bored eyes, as if he is uninterested in us. If you want to know anything about us, just ask. How old are you? We're both 20. Wait. I need to pull out a photo of June real quick. Type in Dark Knight's June and you got something. Also, we're supposed to be in high school. Why are these guys like in their 20s and here in school with us? I'm confused, but alright. We're both 20. What? You couldn't tell? People ask them why they are bandaged. We have a certain illness that doesn't allow us to expose our skin to sunlight.
Should you really be coming to school then?
Ooh. Blaze instantly glares at the student who asked the question. I don't think it's any of your business. The sharp tones silence the room and everyone stares at him in shock. Once the awkwardness settles down, the brothers return to their seats. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's continue forward. Stab. Jay seems unfriendly enough, but his brother seems awfully moody. They can make friends.
As my train of thought ends, I notice Blaze staring in my direction. I drop my pencil from the surprise and slowly avert my eyes. For the rest of the day, I avoid looking up in the boys' direction. For some reason, I get the feeling Blaze is watching me. Fucker alert. I breathe a sigh of relief when class finally ends. What's that guy's problem? Either way, I should let him intimidate me. While I pack my belongings, I notice that Blaze and Jace are standing in the hallway. I silently pray they will not pay attention to me. I heard someone in the hallway passing by. Hey there! Fuck. I jinxed myself. I look around, wondering if Jace is trying to talk to someone else, but I am the only one around. Yeah, I was talking to you. I greet the brothers with a weak smile. Hi. Hi. Is there something I can help you with? I know this is a selfish request, but can you show us around the school when you have time? I blink with feigned innocence, attempting to max my hesitance. Goodness gracious. I'm screwed. Although I do not want to show them around, I do not want to give the new students a poor impression of the school either. Of course. Besides, I'd love to get to know you two better. Great. Do you have time right now? Between the mismatched combination of Jace's gentle voice and forceful gaze, I do not feel like I can reject him. Yes, I have time, I guess. Ah, perfect. Jace appears quite pleased, but Blaze is still wearing the same bored expression as before. Seems like the type who dislikes school. Mood. I guide the brothers around the building, showing them all the key areas. Classrooms, library, nurse's office, cafeteria, and more. And by the way, I apologize for my brother's behavior. He's always like that, so don't mind him. Shut up, Jace. That reminds me, can I ask why you kept staring at me in class, Blaze? Ooh. The man turns to me with a raised eyebrow. Giving up, I wave my hand as if to say, forget it. Oh, so my brother's taken an interest in someone, has he? What do you mean? You know, he is actually... Shut up, both of you. Blaze alternates a death glare between his brother and me. Bro, I was just... Sure. Yeah. Hands up, okay. I was joking. Mostly. He doesn't really like people. Well, if he does take a liking to you, you should be careful around him. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Blaze tucks his brother closer to him and he grunts. Don't take him seriously. Why should I take you seriously? Blaze raises his chin and narrows his eyes, glaring at me. I can even hear him grinding his teeth beneath the bandages. This poor man. I snort his reaction. The stereotypical gloomy act is comical to me. When we finish the tour, Jace politely thanks me while predictably because Jace says nothing. I can read. Help me. Why don't we make more plans since we don't really know anyone else yet? The fact Blaze has turned his back to me does not convince me that I am wanted. Don't mind him. I'm sure he'd love to be friends with you. Jace goes to give his brother a playful kick and he surprisingly managed to dodge it, even though it came from his blind spot. By the way, do you even know my name? Nini, right? I see you checked the student register. Oh, well, I actually knew. You talk too much. Let's go already. Blaze grabs Jace by the arm and pulls him along, giving me one last chilling glare before disappearing. Those two are definitely up to no good. Well, Jace is friendly enough. It could just be an act. I shouldn't let my guard down. Yes, we're going to June. Hello, June. Because I did not have any homework today, I decided to spend my extra free time with Jun and Roya. Oh! And he's in his school attire. Meow. Happy needy noises. Meow. I'm sorry.
Hey, Ju, did you go to school today?
No, I am only going later tonight.
Oh, right. You told me you were taking the night classes. Which reminds me, can I come with you?
I realize going out so late is not safe. The teachers even had a few meetings to discuss the possibility of canceling night classes indefinitely. As I said before, however, students attending night class are a bit of a different caliber. You still want to go. So Mako, then I go with your least favorite visual novel. That's a good question. Is it Mako? Yeah, hell if I know. That's a good question. I don't know. Actually, I legit wouldn't know what my least favorite is, actually. Actually, wait a minute. No. I do have a least favorite, actually. Well, you can have a long time to ponderate. You don't have to answer if you don't know. I actually pulled up my visual novels that I have currently, that I'm currently going, or have gone through, or already are currently going through, and one of them already caught my attention. And it's a visual novel called My Dangerous Life. It's a BL visual novel that doesn't really have I wouldn't say it has a plot to it, but the plot's really weird. It only had one good route, amazing CG, and that's basically it. There's 3 routes. So basically the story follows the MC. He's in a new city completely. He's going to college, and then he suddenly gets kidnapped or is dealing with underground shit from a lookalike. So it's kind of like, oh, cool. And he goes through this whole thing of, like, you know, trying to prove he is who he is, trying to get rid of the doppelganger, all this stuff, and that's kind of the majority of the story for all 3 routes. Or in a sense, like, the first route deals with that, and then this other 2 route kind of deals with more of the mob stuff. $6.49 on Switch. I will not be checking it out. It's not I'm not gonna throw shade at it or anything like that. It had one good route. It has really good CG and had a really good story going for it, but it just didn't hit. So it's good, but probably not my favorite, honestly. Like I said, had really good CG, had a really spicy stuff going on. It just didn't hit me. They didn't put it all together. Yeah, there was only one good route in that entire game, and even then, it still really didn't hit the mark. And again, this is a BL visual novel. It had spicy bits in it, but that's basically it. The spicy bits weren't that great. I'm upset. That's all I can really say without freaking destroying myself on Twitch here. But yeah, I think it's free on Steam, if anything. I was only interested in it because it was a BL one. I was just like, I'm gonna go check this out, and being let down by the men, the shame. Honestly, bro, like, I was really banking on the other 2 routes being really good, or like kind of like really piecing more story together with it. Like, no, not really. And it really. And another problem I had with it too is that, like, it kind of just basically forced the other candidates to basically be like, oh, I already love you, and we're just like, wait, why? I don't even know you. Oh, it's love at first sight. Wait, what? It was just kind of like that visual novel, essentially. It's like I said, there's a whole thing with it, honestly. I liked it a lot,
Or at least I liked it to a certain degree, essentially, but only one route was good and the CGs were good, but that's basically it. Other than that, I'm not touching that game again. It was good for it was good for like one route. And that's it. But yeah, I think it's like free on Steam if anything. But yeah. Not really recommended, but if you want to check out a kind of a decent BL one, definitely check it out. Also, we have ads in about 3 minutes and 50 seconds. If you don't wanna if you don't want to see the ads, go ahead and consider subscribing. I will also not be sure not to play during the ads and everything. I'll be just sitting here chatting with everyone. Oh, excuse me. Like, not to spoil too much, in the VN I kept telling you about, there are bad endings where you don't end up with them, and I love them. I love that. You mean Bustafellas? Yeah, no, I do want to check that out eventually, but I'll check it out eventually. But yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue forward with this before the ads begin. Oh, excuse me, my apologies. I won't let myself be dead weight. If we need to fight, I'll help out. Even so, the living dead are my responsibility, and allowing me to protect you is part of the deal. I told myself at the beginning. I already knew what game you were talking about, I already knew. General gently takes my hand and smiles at me. The soft gold of his eyes boring straight into me. He knows I cannot argue with him whenever he acts like this. I love him. We talk until my stomach begins to rumble. Jun insists on serving me dinner, so I stayed for. Oh my god, my transcript scared the shit out of me. The lid just popped up for some reason. Don't do that. Oh my god. I'm okay. My trash can lid just popped up for some reason. It scared the shit out of me. So I stayed for some Kenichiru, and I'm so sorry I can't pronounce any of that. Hold on. LAE, General shares some notes from his night class. Subjects seem different and even more advanced than what I have seen the day classes study. And I'm okay with shaky voice. Basically, yeah. Oh my god, it's funny. You may stand out without an elite class uniform, but I do not think it will cause any problems. I guess I should try to find something formal at home. You look lovely just like this, Miss Nini. If you truly do end up liking night classes, however, I am sure you could have a new uniform made. We talk a little while longer, and then I leave to prepare for night class. We're going to night class! I feel like a child excited to go on their first trip to an amusement park, impatient to pass the time until Juju arrives. I can't wait to finally meet those mysterious elite class students. Yippee! There are no lights on the school building, although the main doors are unlocked, with the shadows blanketing everything. This looks like an entirely different place. Are we supposed to walk through here in the dark? Indeed, the director wants to save on the electricity bill, or so he says. Okay, if you say so. After you have walked through here a few times, you get used to it. You have night vision? Is that your special ability? No, but that would be far more interesting. Rather, we have memorized the layout of the hallway. General offers his arm to help me through the darkness as he guides me to the classroom. Once inside, however, I quickly become self-conscious and slip my hand away from him. No one has bothered to turn on the light, so I fumble through the darkness until my foot hits something and I fall down into someone's lap. Oopsie. Get off. I instantly jump when I realize the person I fell was Blace? Blace, what the fuck are you doing here? Sorry, it was an accident. Damn, he's hot, actually. Anyway, Oh, ads might be starting here. Just a moment here. Blaze glares at me before mumbling something inaudible. What's he doing here? Nope. 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 No. No. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. She's here. She's going. Oh. Why is Rasumi here? Why? Anyway, after starting, I'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. Oh. Oh, she's back. She's back. Back again. Da, 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 da. Why is she here, guys? I'm scared. I'm scared. Send help. I'm gonna go ahead and drink real quick. 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. The ads are going right now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna go grab a drink. 1 second. Welcome back, everybody. I hope the ads weren't too troublesome. I have a thing of soda here, so I'm happy for the rest of the night. Oh, goodness. Again, that is away from my mic, and yet my mic is able to pick that up. I'm actually really impressed with my mic. Alright. Why is she here? I'm just... Yeah, whatever. I feel a pat on my shoulder, and then a girl with long black hair and crimson-colored eyes steps in front of me. I don't think Rasumi... She's got more brown hair than anything, but sure.
He joined our class tonight, so he's not used to this environment yet. His brother's a lot friendlier, though.
Wait, Jace is here too? Don't compare us. Blaze gives the girl an irritated glance, but she brushes him off.
Anyway, are you the transfer student? I didn't hear anything about a third. Oh, let me introduce myself first. My name is Rasumi. Nice to meet you.
I'm Nini. I'm actually only here to see what it's like. I'm not an official student or anything. I've been a bad soda drinker today. I almost finished like 2-liter bottle. Oh my god, MM! I'm glad my addiction is not that bad, but I think it would be probably really bad. Yasumi and I chat until the teacher arrives. Luckily, there is an empty seat beside Junaro, which I decide to occupy. However, he sits alone in the corner, far away from the other students. I search the room for familiar faces, but the only other person I know is Blaze. Why is he taking the night class too, anyway? No caffeine, at least. True Shay. I lean towards Juna and whisper, hoping the teacher does not hear me. Do you know anything about the bandage guy over there? Juna frowns and glances at Blaze, but lowers his head and averts his eyes again within seconds. Feels like I have pried into a sensitive top subject. That is Blaze. I wait for my friend to continue, but he remains silent. What's so such about him that he joined the night class? You say touche or like I said touche. 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 I do not know. I do not think it is worth asking him either. I peek at Blaze, who appears to be so bored and one might think he is being forced to stay here. Knowing it will only cause a scene if I try to speak with him, I decided against it. Sounds like I'm gonna steal it, bro. For the next hour, we will learn
about medical herbs, a subject I have never heard of. Heard about in passing. I can English. I'm glad that the teacher does not pay any mind to my presence, and even though I am a new face, does not ask me for an introduction. Whenever Junero notices me struggling to follow the lecture, he passes me his notes and definitions to help me keep up. Before long, I decide to take a bathroom break and find myself in the dark hallway once more. I wonder if this is the only night class. I use the moonlight streaming through the windows as my guide. When I reach the stairs, I pause. There are no windows lining them, and I do not want to trip to my death. Oh fuck. Don't I hear what sounds like someone dragging a sack of potatoes from downstairs? I lean against the railing and strain my eyes curious. Oh crap, I forgot we deal with you here. Neko, yes. May I help you? That is me. Waffles or pancakes? Waffles. I'm at the sight of bloody hands grabbing at each step as a body lurches forward. Correct choice, exactly. Waffles are good. Feels like I have been dropped into the middle of a horror movie. Do not hesitate to turn back and dash towards the classroom. Please tell me that was just my imagination. Why does the school look so scary at night? Every time I believe I have located the class, the door only leads to an empty room. Without the lights on, the hallways all appear identical. I become desperate after the 5th wrong turn. I end up at the stairs once more. I stop for a moment to catch my breath. Oh fuck. To my fright, I noticed that the bloody hand, which is firmly attached to a body clad in dirty white clothes, is standing at the top of the steps. On top of all, the figure's snow white hair hides their face. Who the heck is this? No idea, but it's a ghost. I begin running once more, even though my lungs still ache. When I look back, I realize the ghost-like figure is chasing after me. He's moving like a marionette! What the heck? You pressing your button then? It's not handsome. No, I can't see what they look like, so I can't really judge. Before I can scream for help, I bump into Junero. Hot, 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 button press, hot, hot, hot. Anyway. Ah, here you are. What is wrong, Miss Nini? Someone is chasing me? By the time I turn around, I realize the figure has disappeared. I love June. June rests a hand on my shoulder, wearing a concerned expression. There was a person whose hands were covered in blood, and they were pale like a ghost, and you always make me in danger of laughing too loud. Now I'm gonna wake my folks. You're welcome. Put earbuds in. Also, hi lads, welcome in. How you doing tonight, lads? Good to see you over here. Yellow jello. Hello there, lovely. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Have headphones on, but they make me too warm. Ah, makes sense. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Welcome in, lads. How are you doing tonight, though? Doki doki. It's good to see you on this side of the stream here for once. And since it's winter now, the house is warm enough. Dude, I need to turn my heater on. Actually, I'm already warm as it is in my room right here, so I'm good. Good, and you? I'm doing pretty good tonight, honestly. I was in a little bit of a annoyed mood earlier, but I'm actually doing a lot better now, so. Just here reading some Dark Nights tonight with everyone here. One of my top 3 favorite visual novels here. Yippee. Ooh, my elbows popped together. I love that. Oh my goodness, I need to stretch. Oh, okay. Let's go this. They were pale like a ghost! I am with you now, so there is no need to be scared. My friend would wrap his arms around me and pats my back. Yippee! I am so relieved he showed up in time. I love that cheer emote so much. I think they make an emote for my sleepy emote eventually. Maybe like a cuddle one. Mama Gigi! Hey Mom, thank you for the lurkies! Enjoy your lurk, ducky ducky! Ooh, excuse me. Soda's locking now. Delicious. Sorry for worrying you. I was trying to find the bathroom, but I got lost. Thank you for the stretch again. Alright, much better. Thank you. Let me restart that sentence again. My apologies. I should have left you there. Of course, you are not used to walking around in the darkness. Follow me. I will show you there now. Aaron takes my hand. With him by my side, I no longer feel afraid. Here we are. I will wait outside, of course. And then we run into Hanako at the toilet, which I would not be surprised about. I'm gonna cry if I frickin' jinx myself with that. I entered the washer and rushed into a stall, not even bothering to look for a light switch. By the time I am finished washing my hands, the shuffling sounds from before have returned and seem to be coming nearby. Jesus, monkey Christ! I turn around and notice a bloody hand reaching over the top of one of the stalls. My legs freeze and a blood-curdling scream slips out of my mouth. Holy fuck, is it right? Hi, June. Whee! Hanako at the toilet, please don't kill us. I already messed with you and Misao. I don't need you coming here again. Within a second, Junaro has stormed into the washer with a worried expression. Yeah, lads, this is a, paranormal kind of visual novel, so I hope you're ready for some minor paranormal stuff. Supernatural. Yeah, no, this round gets really creepy, honestly. Doki Doki Literature Club vids, oh my god. Fair enough, actually. Miss Nini, what happened? Are you alright? I slowly managed to point at the stall, but the mysterious hand has already disappeared. That person with the bloody hands was in there! Junaro firmly knocks on the door. Anyone there? Although there is no reply, a dark red liquid begins to stream out from the gap between the door and the floor. Jesus Christ! My friend cautiously pulls the stall open, but there is nobody inside. Dun dun dun! I wasn't just imagining it. How odd. I have never heard of anything like this happening before. Could it be those subjects? Bites his bottom lip, almost looking frightened before leading me back to the classroom. Are you okay, Ju? Well, there is no need to be concerned for me. Don't tell me you get queasy when you look at blood. Or maybe you're scared of ghosts? No. Are you sure? You looked a bit pale earlier. I am always pale, Miss Nini. I don't know, it's so funny to me. It's like, you look a little bit pale back there. I always look pale. Oh, it's funny to me. Why is that funny to me? I'm always pale. Ooh. That's fair. He's actually always pale. He's a vampire. Yeah, actually. Anyway. Okay, I'm done. He's active. Back to his voice. In any case, I hope you are feeling fine. That must have been quite the shock. Crazy. That was nothing. The idea of ghosts does creep me out since you can't do anything to make them go away, but I'm all good. On the contrary, if you help lay their unfinished business to rest, they will ascend. Speaking of which, I believe there is a rumor about ghosts residing within the school. He supposedly only appears at night at random times, but he should be harmless. What we saw might have been... Let me repeat that again. What we saw might have very well been him, although I earnestly believe he was a tall tale created by the students up to this point. Creepy. Ghosts. Booga booga booga. Back in classroom, it is time for a break. While the teacher has left, all the students remain within the room, entertaining themselves by socializing. Except Juju, who, aside from me, is sitting alone. It is a surprise, considering he is such a kind person. On the other side of the room, in another corner, Blaze also looks quite lonely. Although I want to chat with Junro, Sumi approaches him before I can speak. I glance over at Blaze and decide to talk to him instead. Ooh. Hi, Blaze. Mind if I sit here? Without so much as a glance, I am simply ignored. I wave my hand in front of the man's eyes until he seems annoyed. What's your problem? I just want to talk to you. Is that really so bad? Oh my god. There we go. Yes, get lost. His cold words pierce through my chest like icicles. Nobody has ever outright rejected me like this, and it hurts. No! Get the fuck out of here. Before I can reprimand Blaze, Rasumi steps beside me, and a thick smile on her face.
Ace, you aren't supposed to make girls cry. Besides, she's new here. You need to play nice.
I wasn't crying, actually, but... Baselessly turns around on his seat, trying to ignore this, but Rasumi takes it as a challenge. Grabs two nearby chairs and plops them down next to the man's desk before forcing me to accompany one. Oh god.
Now, let's have a nice conversation.
I can't stand this lady. I hate her so much.
Blaze crosses his arms and glares at us. I'm beginning to find myself concerned that we are overstepping our boundaries. Meanwhile, Rasumi is beaming innocently.
I would have left this conversation a long time ago.
You know, Ace is actually really nice. He's what you call a tsundere.
Stop giving me nicknames. You barely know me, and I'm sure as hell not nice.
See? What he really means is the opposite. Give me more funny nicknames and for such good friends, please.
The man visibly deflates. I cannot help but expect it that way. Poor my poor boy. And I cannot help but laugh at the spectacle. Bro.
And by the way, are you and your brother going to the ball?
Would be... Any gender bend Blaze would be fire. Bro. Please. Chef's kiss. I need to show you his brother. He's got a twin that looks exactly like him, but he's a lot nicer. Oh, lady with red hair. Chef's kiss. 100%. Blaze scratches his head for a moment, then nods. Well, school is hosting a ball? I am sure my eyes are sparkling from the excitement. Yes. I am sure my eyes are sparkling from the excitement. I have never attended such a fancy-sounding event before. It seems like the night classes have more fun than regular students.
Anyone is welcome to come, as long as they have a date.
Will you go with me then?
Well, I already have someone in mind. Sorry, Nini.
Aw.
Well, do you have any people you can ask instead? You do want to go, right?
I shook my head, my cheeks starting to flush. I tried to deflect the question onto Rasumi and Blaze. I'm thinking about forcing Blaze to wear a dress. Bro! Please. Please. That would be fire.
That would be so damn amazing. This expression is so dry, his words so out of character that I have to muster all my willpower to keep from laughing hysterically. Yes. I want to see that for real now. Please. I need that in my life.
That would be priceless. So who's the person on your mind, Rasumi? Jiro!
Get off. I'm going to kill this lady. I'm going to throw her out a window. I swear to God, I'm going to throw her out a window. Leave my man alone. He is mine. I'm happy for a second, but then something tightens in my chest.
Oh, that's great. Good for you. I was so lucky to be the first one to ask. Anyway, if Anyway, if neither you nor Blaze have anyone to go with, why not partner up?
My partner and I awkwardly turn to each other. The dark aura surrounding him says it all. No. Maybe another girl would be a better fit for him. Like his brother in a dress. I'd rather go alone than with anyone here.
Did you hear that? He said he would love to have company.
Don't twist my words, you demonic woman.
Oh, I know that's just your way of being affectionate, but you can please pick a cuter nickname for me.
You know what? If Rasumi was a nicer person, these two would absolutely 100% be two people that I know wholeheartedly that they would act like this. Just wish Rasumi was nicer, but anyway.
Blaze decides to rest his head on his arm. Although he does not seem like someone who would go to parties, it truly does sound like he wants to go to the ball. We are in the same depressing boat. Blaze, noticing my gloomy expression, mumbles at a volume I can barely hear. Whatever. Tell me you're dressed and I'll be there at 7. Make sure you're ready by then. The unexpected words cheered me up. I beam at my date, but he only returns it with a glare. This is only for the sake of convenience. Don't overthink it. Once the break ends, we begin a lesson in physics. Although it is interesting, I have a difficult time following along. Class finally ends just past 3 a.m. In the back of my mind, I'm worrying about whether or not we'll be able to wake up in time for my regular school hours. I try to stay awake, but a yawn escapes me, as if reading my mind, Junior approaches me. Hi, baby boy! I will inform an administration for you, so it will be alright if you wish to skip class in the morning. Nini definitely wants a Jenna Brent brown hair girl with red eyes I forgot the name of. Rasumi? If Rasumi... I would still throw her out the window. I would 100% still throw them out the window. Like, yeet. Really? But I'm only a normal student. That is true, but I'm sure they will make an exception when I explain the situation. Aw, Juju. I let out a relieved sigh. Finally, Juno and I stopped walking home together. What do you think about the elite class, Miss Nini? Did you have fun? It was way more fun than I expected. The regular classes are nothing in comparison. Holding hands, close together. Yes, me and Jun are all doing that, exactly. Also, folks, we have ads in about 5 minutes, so if you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing. I am pleased to hear that. If you would like to come again, I would be happy to bring you. Oh. Yes. Anyway. I'll definitely think about it. By the way, what are the requirements for officially joining the night class? There are no requirements in particular. The purpose of the class is simply to offer a more comfortable environment for those who might stick out otherwise, or who cannot make the time to go to class during the day. I, for example, would not feel comfortable around day class students. I am sure they would notice my injuries. Oh, it may be overdue, but I apologize for not speaking with you during the last break. That's my line. You're the one sitting all by yourself, and I wandered off. Jonah uncomfortably scratches his scalp, suddenly averting his gaze. I'm sure you noticed that people try to avoid me. I did. Why is that, though? You're so nice. I feel like I should be honest with you. About this with you, Miss Nini. The class believes I am the son of a mafia boss. They stay away from me because they fear they will be harassed or murdered.
Roya, I can see. You, on the other hand, maybe.
That's a good joke. Unfortunately, it's not a joke.
Aww.
For what it is worth, they're all kind to me. Overly so, in fact. They simply afraid for their lives. Why don't you tell them it isn't true? Well, in a way, it is true. The living dead tend to follow me, so it is almost as if I have my own gang. Funny. As a result, people spend non-negligible quantities of time around tend to attract them as well. Several of my classmates have become targets of those monsters as a result.
One question. What's up, Laz?
I'm sorry to hear that. It must be lonely having to distance yourself from everyone like that. In the past, perhaps, but your presence has relieved that, Miss Nini. I must admit I regret involving you in this mess, however. I don't think there's anything that could make me want to stop being your friend.
One question. How to read? How to read? You read. You read or you don't read? I have trouble with I can't English. Exactly. You don't. This is a normal thing on my stream here. It's like I butcher my words so bad that I talk so fast and my words pin together. I'm just like blah, 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 blah. So reading visual novels is a fun thing to witness when I'm trying to read and I can't read. Also, we have ads in just about a minute, folks. If you don't want to see the ad, you consider subscribing. Consider subscribing, and I will be sure not to read or play during the ads starting when the ads start. To read or not to read? That is the readable question. You're welcome. Anyway,
I don't think there's anything that could make me want to stop being your friend.
Want to kiss him?
I beat my Junro. He remains speechless, but with a sparkle in his eye. I love him! Look at him, he's a baby. I love this man. We silently walk side by side for a while until Junro speaks up. The school was hosting a ball tomorrow at midnight, Miss Nini.
Oh, wait.
The school was hosting a ball tomorrow at midnight. Miss Nini, would you be interested in going with me?
Oh. Oh. Oh, and ads are about to start here pretty soon. But also, oh. We got word that Rasumi already asked Junro, so...
You don't already have plans to go with someone else? I do not. I had not planned on going at all, but I overheard you talking about it earlier and changed my mind. I think you will enjoy it. He sure doesn't seem like he's lying, but that means Rasumi never asked him. On the other hand, there might have been some sort of misunderstanding between them. I already said I go with Blaze, but I don't want to reject Ju either. Should I tell the truth?
Damn. I don't want to break his heart.
Ooh. Oh, Andy, as a start, so we're gonna pause here real quick. Ooh, bones popping. Love it. Okay. Nice 1 minute break from reading for just a hot minute. I'm just gonna check over everything real quick, see what's going on. This also actually kind of nice, honestly, that I've been trying to get better about watching my ads and everything, just so I can kind of like take a hot minute, just like sit back and relax for just a second there. What the? And I thought my server was weird. What the fuck? I have it here? No. Okay. I'm just... honest reaction. Anyway. Lordy loo. I thought my server was weird. Anyway. Ooh, that's pretty actually. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, and we should be back in just a second here. Welcome back, everybody. I hope the ads weren't too troublesome. We were just... your server was weird. A good weird, but weird. That's just the stray cats in general. Alright. We already got word that from Rasumi that she's going with Junero, but Junero seems to be going alone. And Blaze asked us to the dance. So it's kind of like, what do we do here? We're gonna be honest with June, because he's been so nice to us, and we've told him everything about what's been going on as of late, so we're gonna tell him the truth. I don't want to break his heart, but I have to. I'm upset. I'm sorry. I already agreed to go with Blaze. I purse my lips and do my best to avoid making eye contact with Junero. To my surprise, the man smiles gently. Oh. I'm glad you are honest. He may be blunt, but he cannot be trusted. He is not one to keep his promises. Did something happen between you two? He is not kind to anyone, not even his own brother. Quite frankly, I would be uneasy knowing he went out at night with someone so unreliable. Of course, this decision is yours to make. I am merely sharing my thoughts on the matter. I give a meek nod, signing not to comment further. It's the first time I have heard Junero talk about someone so niggly. It's jarring. I know what happened between Ju and Blaze. I apologize. I did not intend for things to come out so harshly or to make it sound like I was jealous. Ju, please be jealous. I'm begging you, please. It makes you hotter like that. That's a quote for ages. You're welcome. No, it's fine. You were only worried about me. That said, I'd like to know Blaze better before I come to any judgments about the kind of person he is. But I do want to go to the ball with you, so I'll tell him I've changed my mind.
Yes! Oh, he's so happy! He's so happy!
There gets a small gasp, peering at me with wide eyes. A moment later, his surprised gape turns into a delightful smile.
If I was in my bug model right now, I'd be like, I'm blushing like no tomorrow. That's what VTubers do is working just fine. I just didn't want to deal with it tonight.
I will arrive at your house at 7 p.m. Please, do not leave without me.
Bye, Ju. I love you.
I give a cheerful nod before the two of us part ways. Oh, bright. So sorry. Ugh. I only managed to wake up at 11 a.m. I was so tired that I even slept through my normal alarm. Bro, I feel that. After devouring breakfast, I considered my plans for the rest of the day. Oh, right. I don't have a dress for the ball yet. Actually, what is the dress code for it? I was about to spend a few minutes pursuing my mother's closet before jumping straight into a new purchase. Bro, I feel that. Luckily, I found a cute frilly dress with a nice shade of midnight blue. I cannot remember ever seeing Mom wear it. What with her overall simple style of clothing, I'm surprised she even owns something like this. Bro, I love that. I try to dress on and look in the mirror. Surprisingly, it fits me so well. But this is fancy enough for the ball. I still need a suitable footwear, and I also need to do my hair. I spent the rest of the day searching for matching accessories and browsing fashion magazines. It's the first time I have ever been so excited about a party, so I want to look my best. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, making sure my stuff was working. Alright, sorry about that. My mom came in my room. Alright, let's continue forward. Excuse me. It'll be some fun going to the ball with Jun and Blaze? I said I'd go with both of them, didn't I? Oh my. My imagination runs wild with visions of what happened if Blaze still comes over like he had planned. I know Jun doesn't like Blaze, but I'm not sure about the opposite. If I had his phone number, I can call and cancel, but push my words aside and continue my preparations. We're fucked. Once I am pleased with my presentation, I wait in front of my house, giddy with both excitement and nervousness. A few minutes later, a small coach comes down the road, with Juno sitting front and center, reins in hand. Where does— wait, no, actually, wait a second, he's rich, probably. As if the show is not baffling enough already, the coach is not being pulled by a horse, like one might assume, but two deer? Ha! I have no words. What in the world's going on? I'm going, John, help me! Ow. Oh, my boy's hot. I can't know. This man is so stylish. He's even got changing. I love Jun so much. My bro. Aww. The driver stops off his vehicle and gives me a deep bow. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. May I offer the fair lady a ride to the ball? I thought with a grin so large it hurts my jaw. This is already so cheesy and his line is only making it worse. Taking a closer look at the gorgeous, elaborate suit he is wearing, feels as if I am part of a fairy tale. This man is surely my prince, here to whisk me away in his carriage. I apologize for the silly display, but I could not rent any horses on such short notice. Not at all, it's unique and strangely fashionable. And anyway, I thought we were going to walk to school, so this is a pleasant surprise. I am glad to hear that, Miss. Please, allow me to show you up. Allow me to help you up.
He reaches out his hand for me to steady myself as I climb into the front seat. I'm halfway up by the time I hear footsteps approaching us, a certain ring of loneliness to them. I feel my stomach drop, but I gather the courage to turn my head. In the distance, I see Blaze dressed in a clean suit with a dark but fancy coat over it. Turner soon follows my gaze.
Bro.
Oh! May I ask what you are doing here, Blaze? That's my question. Men stare at each other in deafening silence, heat rising to my cheeks as I spectate. Even so, I know I need to step in. Why don't we go as a group of 3 since we're all here and...
They just... No.
Blaze and Juno simultaneously glance at me and I expect the worst. Ah, shit. But for some reason, Juno agrees to the proposal almost instantly. Blaze intentionally refuses, but we persuade him to join us in the code by pointing out that he might find someone else with a partner at the school's entrance.
He's so mad.
Juno goes back to the driver's seat while Blaze and I step into the carriage. I try to diffuse the awkward atmosphere by starting a conversation. I'm glad you showed up after all, Blaze.
Right.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for things to...
It's okay.
He stares out the window, seemingly unaffected by my excuse. I cannot even begin to guess what is on his mind.
Facebook's so weird. I feel that.
Do you dislike me? Why would I? Even before this, it kind of seemed that way. I apologize if I'm wrong, though. I just have a neutral view of you. Dislike is a strong word. Keeps recommending I add my ex that made a new account as a friend. Like Facebook, how the heck? I don't want to be friends. Dude, it does do. My Facebook does that to me sometimes too. I'm just like, no, get out of here, please. I beg of you. I'm not obligated like everyone by default. I understand his point, but it wouldn't hurt him to throw out a bit of kindness, even if it's fake. As soon as we arrive, Blaze jumps out of the carriage and heads straight towards the school building. Juno, on the other hand, treats me like a princess. He takes my hand and leads me to the entrance, where a few volunteers are taking attendance.
Facebook stalks, honestly. I have a lot of like weird Facebook stories, honestly. That's why I'm like very rarely on it nowadays. I'm just like, I really don't want to do this anymore.
Excuse me. It takes a bit of convincing, but the volunteers eventually allow Blaze to come in with us as an exception. While Jun and I head to the makeshift ballroom, our bandaged friend wordlessly goes off in a different direction. Even though I'm a bit disappointed, I'm glad that Juno at least is still by my side. The two of us enter a large room that is decorated with antique furniture from end to end, accentuating the scene. I think I read that right? Some girls are wearing grand elegant dresses with layers upon layers of frills and lace, while others are clad in long gowns and shimmering silk. Even all the boys have made a point to dress in suits. The space is filled with far more people than I saw at the night class. In fact, although the crowd is large enough to match the school's entire student body, I do not recognize a single face. Within seconds, dozens of boys asked me to dance with them. As much as I want to stay by Juno's side, however, I know it would be rude to decline all their offers. I would hate to deprive such a stunning lady of the opportunity to enjoy herself. Do not worry about me, Miss Nini. Dance with whoever you wish. Night is still young. My date's flattering words warm my chest. I get the feeling they would not be so impactful if anyone else had spoken to them. I humor a few dance partners before I need to take a break. Walking through the crowd of unfamiliar faces, I cannot help but feel uneasy. Thankfully, I noticed Jace standing against the wall, watching the other attendees enjoy themselves. He is wearing an outfit similar to Blaze, but with a lighter color scheme. Maybe even give him a swift wave before heading over.
There's my boy!
I didn't expect to see you here. Are you having fun? Yeah. What about you? Shouldn't you be dancing with your partner? Jay struggles up my question before shaking his head. Nope, I actually stuck in alone. But don't tell anyone, okay? Dancing isn't my cup of tea. I prefer to watch others do all the hard work. As I lean beside him against the wall, he asks me where my date is. Well, I came here with Jun and Roya, but I got sidetracked and lost sight of him.
Relatable.
Anyway, why did you come to a party you knew you wouldn't have fun at? I never said I came here for my...
Let me react to that a different way. God damn it.
Huh? I never said I came here for my own enjoyment, did I? Why then? To watch others have fun. Right. That's very credible. Jace laughs and turns to me. You're more perspective than you appear, Nini. More like it was obvious. No one would enjoy standing alone in a corner all night while everyone else enjoyed themselves. I am a wallflower. You never know. So you came here with Juju, right? General? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm used to calling him Juju. We were good friends a long time ago, so... Oh. Or? It's all in the past. He's nothing like he used to be. What do you mean? Don't tell me... Ah, itch, sorry. Don't tell me you don't like him either. You mean my brother? Well, Blaze doesn't like anyone.
Hey Nini, and maybe Green can answer this. And the image on your Discord background with, I think, is Green and yourself. Who's the girl in the middle? That is my mama artist, Gigi. And the profile and the background image on my profile was also made by Green as a nice little gift to Gigi, because she's been going through a lot of stuff as of late and everything, so he made that for her as a nice surprise for her to help her cheer up, and also just show like, hey, we're here for you, girl. We love you a lot. Aw, yeah. I love that picture so much. I really, really do. Oh, my arms popped. Gigi, also known as... Yep. Giggly just... Exactly. Mama Gigi. I love her to death. I picture General's gentle, innocent smile in my mind. I cannot imagine how anyone could ever dislike him. Although he is quiet and reserved at first, once you get to know him, he becomes warm and sweet. Everything Nini said. I love Mama Gigi. I do need to check in with her and see how everything's been going as of late. You used to be thrown to Jew, huh? Could you tell me more about your past? I give Jay puppy dog eyes, but he only pinches my cheeks, doing his best to hold in his laughter at the sight of my distorted face. Not my stream. It'd be rude of me to do so unless she wishes me to. Ah. Hopefully Switch Girls actually be working. Yeah, go ahead and give Gigi a give Gigi a shout out if you could, Green. I appreciate it. There we go. Thank you. Sorry, I was looking at something else. But yes, everyone, please go follow my mama artist. She is amazing. Twitch Girl. Oh my god. This is an old model. Mama. Mama. Oh. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Is it freezing on anyone else's end, or is it just me? What's going on with Twitch Girl? It is, yeah. God damn it. I'm just gonna turn it off for right now. God damn it. But yes, everyone, please follow my mama artist, Gigi. She is amazing. She is wonderful. She is lovely. She is has an amazing sense of humor and an amazing artist as well. Please, I recommend following her and checking her out. Flippy. First time.
I mean, it was playing on my end, but for some reason no audio was coming through, so I had to look at Twitch Guru and see what's going on with that. But true, on Clippy's head. Damn.
How? I don't like this Jace. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. You looked funny in a cute way. Anyway, let's go somewhere quieter where nobody will hear us. Whee! I want to point out that no one can hear us where we are, but the bandaged man walks on ahead. We stop at a small balcony that oversees the entire schoolyard. Jace sits on the railing and gestures for me to come closer. So, why do you want to hear about my past with Juju? Just out of curiosity? His red eyes meet mine. For a second I think they glow, but then he bows his head, causing his bangs to cover them. I'm not sure I should tell you any of this, but whatever. This brings back so many memories. Where should I start? He scratches his head and peers at the starry sky before telling me his story. The place when I first met Jun at his mansion. Do I want to do young voices, or do I want to, like, save the trouble?
Oh, fuck it, I'll give it a shot.
I'm sure about what
You know, I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not. I can't do young voices. Young male voices. Actually, we give it a shot.
I'm sure the ball went this way. Come here, bro.
The babies.
The little boys crawled their way through the bush and found themselves in an unfamiliar garden.
I like the question mark in his mouth.
I don't think we should be here. Right when Blaze went to pull his brother closer, another child walked over with the ball they had lost. Are you looking for this? Little Juno smiled innocently as he handed over the toy. Wow, are you the son of the rich family people who live here? We are not rich. It is just a big house. Jace stared at Juno in awe before taking the boy's hand between his own with an extended expression. Side expression, my apologies. Want to come play with us? You idiot, we shouldn't. I am not allowed to wander off. My parents would get worried. Not even a little tiny bit. Oh well, okay. If this is only for a while. The three children snuck off to the nearby playground. Oh, by the way, what's your name, rich kid? You can call me Junaro, or June for short. I am not rich, but Mommy and Daddy are. I'm Jace, and this is my brother Blaze. Why does he look so angry? Does he dislike me? No, his face always looks like that. I am not angry, you bunhead. Blaze first averted his gaze and crossed his arms. A bunhead? Ignore my stupid brother. Let's be friends, Ju. Renner hesitated for a moment, then smiled weakly. I have never played games with anyone my own age before. I would be glad to become friends with you.
I visited Gigi's page and found a new streamer I am going to follow, so thank you for the shout out. Of course! I'm happy to give my mama some love and attention. Get her name out there. She's the one who designed she is the one who designed my model and everything. She actually designed my PNG, this one I'm using right now, my derp one, and my VTuber model. So, yippee. You are very welcome. The boy bowed politely, but Jace took the opportunity to headbutt him. Junior rubbed his head, frowning in surprise. Ooh, excuse me, burping.
Don't be formal with your friends, okay? We're equals. Oh, we sure are strong, Jace.
As well as all the emotes. Exactly, as well as all the needy emotes, and of course, basically everything on stream here. I follow Gigi as well, but I mean, on Gigi's page, there's a link to another streamer. Favorite Oh! Got it. I got you. Yippee. Connections! Jace pulled Blaze closer to himself before forcing his brother to shake hands with Junaro.
Now we're both friends too. Whatever. Blaze slowly shook the other boy's hand while half turned away. Also, folks, we have ads in about 4 minutes here, so if you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing. I will be sure not to play the game during. I will be sure not to read during the ads. The following days, the twins often went to play with Jun and Roya. They had fun, and their friendship grew stronger. Why do you two always wear bandages? Well, it looks ugly if we don't. Well, I want to see. I do not think you two are ugly. Blaze shook his head and waved his hand. Everyone has their secrets. I'm sure you do too, Bunhead. If I tell you my secret, it will not be a secret anymore, will it? Both twins nodded their heads. Juno still did not know why, but decided to copy them. Also gonna save here real quick, just to be on the safe side. The friendship remained unchanged despite both parties knowingly hiding things from one another. Hi, Shannon! Welcome in! How are you doing, my dearie? Hello, hello! I love that emote, by the way. That is such a damn good emote. That's awesome. Welcome in, Shannon! How are you doing tonight? Doki doki! One day, little Blaze visited the mansion without bringing his brother. Jace couldn't come today because he has a fever. Oh, I hope he gets better soon. Shall we play together instead? Their usual games were less fun with only two of them. The boys leaned against a tree, tired from playing, when all of a sudden Junero's expression grew serious. Hey, Blaze, is there a family everyone hates? Does that mean they are bad people? I'm good, had a shower, currently on my bed, and nice cozy pajama pants. Let's go! Yeah, buddy. I'm also currently in pajama pants right now, so I'm chilling like a villain right now. Yippee! Only if that family did bad things. But they have not, does it mean the people who hate them are bad instead? They scratched his head before finally shrugging. I don't know. Why? Oh, it was just a random question. After a moment, Junero invited his friend to his home. Blaze had never been to a mansion before, so he was excited. Wow, this place looks so awesome. I hope I can live in a place like this someday. Roya? Question mark? Oh, since when have you brought a classmate home, Juju? Never was. Yep, I was right. An unfamiliar boy stepped out of the shadows and examined the guest. I'm not giving me a weird nicknames, Roya. This is Blaze, and he's my new friend, not a classmate. Oh, you're not gonna show Roya. Fuck off. You are allowed to hang out with those delinquents. Blaze began to raise his fist at Roya, but Junero stopped him in time. Oh, and he's violent. You know who I am. Juju, you shouldn't hang around with someone like him. Status doesn't matter. Everyone is equal. Watch your mouth, you... Stop it! Let's go play somewhere else, Blaze. The boy pulled his friend away by the sleeve, the two of them heading to the garden. I am sorry about my brother. He is going to be the next head of the family, so he's a little spoiled. I'm sorry too. I don't like bossy people. I shouldn't have tried to start a fight. Sadness shimmered in the child's eyes as his head drooped. I think we're too different, Ju. What do you mean? I don't want to cause any more trouble for you. I don't think we should keep playing together. Juno seemed like he was going to cry, so in response, Blaze ripped off a piece of his bandages and handed it to him. This is proof we'll always be friends, no matter what happens. Oh. With that, the boy ran off towards his home to tell his twin what had happened. We won't stay together for long. Besides, it's our job to guard the gates of heaven and hell. We shouldn't emotionally tie ourselves to others. Oh, I hate this job then. It was our first friend. Oh, the boys. The two boys eventually grew into young men, although their bodies never aged past that point. 100 years passed and the twins never saw Jun and Roya again. They assumed he had long since passed away. They carried out their jobs without fail until one strange night. Oh, and we're ads currently right now, so I do apologize. We're going to pause right here real fast. Oh, my back. Oh, goodness. Delicious soda. I hope everyone's having a good night so far, honestly, and I hope everyone's been also enjoying Dark Nights as well here. Hydrate, thank you, MM. I just hydrated, but I'll hydrate again. Delicious. Check everything real quick. Oh my god. Hydrating with soda isn't an option technically. I mean... This is water / milk. Fine, I'll grab my water bottle. See, that's my water bottle. Hydrated with water. You're welcome. Just say it. True. Actually, wait, does it actually say water? Hold on. Oh my god, it does. That's actually funny. There we go. Excuse me. I should close that. Oh, are we back from the ads, I take it? I'm going to assume we are back from the ads. I'm going to assume we are back from the ads, so welcome back. I wonder... Hey, I wonder... Pick a card I didn't have. Tentacle. Nice. Oh, nice suit, nice suit. Let's go, brosive. Also, we are back from the ads. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Let's go, and let's hop back into it, shall we? They carried out their jobs without fail until one strange night. Who's our target this time? And why do I have to come along? Stop whining and hurry up. I was going for electrocuted, but I'll still take tentacle. Tentacle's good. As they walked down this dark street, they heard noises coming from an alleyway. A moment later, a man slowly stumbled out, clearly injured as a trail of blood followed behind him. When the twins approached him, they realized he looked familiar. The man, barely able to stand, peered at them through his golden eyes. Nostalgia instantly caused Blace and Jace to recall memories from a distant time. Jace, as if on their own, called out Jun and Roya. In reply, the man surprisingly raised his eyebrows. Blace? And Jace? Oh my god! 3 handsome men on my stream. I'm in love. Meow. Me. Ow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Oh crap, I closed that. I didn't mean to. There we go. Meow, meow. Husbando. Goofy boy. Tsundere. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, buddy. Oh wow, you're looking a lot younger than I would expect, Kennergy. I could say the same about you. Jace began to lend Jun and Roya a shoulder, but Blaze pulled his brother back. Don't help him. He's our target. You're kidding, right, bro? We've seen him move with our own eyes. How can he be dead? What are you talking about? Juno grabbed his chest and coughed up blood. Even though he was in pain, they showed not an ounce of pity. We only have to kill the living dead. Must have mistaken him for someone else. Don't you think it's weird He appears so young after a century has passed. So, Mr. I still look young after 100 years. Why don't you tell us your secret? Again, I could ask you the same question. In any case, if I tell you my secret, it will not be a secret anymore, will it? Oh, Juno clap back, baby boy. Let's go. The words Juno spoke were a direct quote of something he had said to the brothers many years ago. In response, Blaze violently grabbed the man by the collar and glared down at him. No more joking around. Not kids anymore. Up close, Blaze finally noticed the bandages around Junero's neck. They seemed familiar. In fact, they looked exactly like the ones he had given the man 100 years ago. Bro, don't be so rough with him. He's injured, you know. Blaze slowly released the other man at his brother's behest. Whee! He's out. He's like, peace. And in the blinking of eye, Junero took the opportunity to sprint away as best as he could. What the heck? He's running? Actually, he's doing a pretty good job of it. Those wounds. How pointless. Birds chased our target and caught up to him within seconds. Junero's probably not the smartest. No, it's not, but you know, he's gotta do something. Brothers chased our target and caught up to him within seconds. Blaze grabbed Junero's arm and threw him against the wall before wrapping a hand around his neck. Are you just pretending to be injured to fool us? I was not. Why did you run then? You're talking not supposed to flee. True. Blaze raised his fist, aiming at Junero, but hit the wall next to his face instead. The sound echoed through the empty street. Blaze play nice now. Junero did not even flinch. Don't answer me with questions. I find it rather ironic that you are ordering me around. I thought you hated that type of person. Oh, clap. It'll change after 100 years. So did I. Dark-haired man smirked when he suddenly mustered the force to rip away from Blaze's grip. However, his attacker did not give in peacefully. And the commotion, he tore the bandages off Junero's neck, revealing the stitches holding his head in place. Do you still remember this? He held out a piece of bandage for Blaze, whose eyes widened as he snatched the scrap away. At that moment, Junero swiftly took the chance to escape from Blaze. Jace ran to his brother, who seemed dazed over what had just happened. How did he do that? I can no longer feel any pain. I have no limitations on my body. The man's expression turned cold as he peered down at the brothers. He almost seemed like an entirely different person. He reached up to check the stitches around his neck were undamaged before connecting his dislocated joints. Ow! Jesus! Another person would scream from the pain, but to Junero, it seemed normal. Jace began to charge at Junero, but Blaze grabbed his brother's arm to stop him. Here we go. I'm fine, Jace. Let me send this guy to hell personally. Blaze stood and removed bandages wrapped around his arm, limbs morphing into a black metallic claw-like weapon. He dashed towards his target and slashed downward with his claw. Junero, who was completely unarmed, had no choice but to keep dodging the assailants. The assaults, my bad. What is Junero? He is considered the fact the living dead. It'll be revealed later what actually he is. But he considers himself basically the living dead. So basically he's quote-unquote a zombie, but not actually a zombie. Oh, great. From romancing a zombie. Hey, I don't mind. He's this hot, so it's fine. For a vampire. You know what? Yeah. A good number of the game is like that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the first route with Satoru, you basically romanced a spirit. Zaikun was a demon, you romanced him. Kurado was a cursed being with magical abilities and who also came from the past. And Jun is a living, basically a zombie. A zombie. Yeah, I saw that one coming. It'll be revealed what exactly he is later in his route here. He calls himself the Living Dead, but the other term is also not far off, actually. Why do you want me to die so badly? You're already dead. I'm only here to send you where you belong. You brought your brother along so he can watch us fight?
At least you are not saying. Wait. Hey, at least you are saying Junro and not like Jonaro.
Touche. I actually had to look up how to say his name properly because I was like, how do I say this? And I'm like, oh, that's how you say it. One of us is enough to take you down. We're being too cocky to win. But then, as if his own words were a curse, he made a misstep. He dodged Blace's bandaged fist, but momentarily forgot about the claw, which pierced through his skin and left a deep, bloody gash.
Juno's guard broke and Blace managed to pin him to the ground.
Any last words? Blue-haired male lowered his claw against his former friend's neck and glared at him. However, even a cuss with death, Juno managed to smile. I remember the time we spent like...
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me, my apologies there. I remember the time we spent together like it was yesterday. Those were some of the happiest moments of my life. That I had finally found friends who would accept me. As Blaze peered into Junero's eyes, the same memories flashed through his mind. The time they all played hide-and-seek together, and even the very first day they met and played in Junero's garden. So the way to kill Junero is, as he mentioned, is that you have to cut off his neck, which is why he has the bandages around his neck, because he got into a fight with Chain at one point, and he almost died. So the only way to really kill Junero and or Roya is basically cutting off their heads. Blech. Or just basically, yeah, that's basically that. That is, until you killed my parents.
Oh, fuck.
Lore drop! Blaze suddenly paused and lowered his weapon. The scene become calm until the assailant's senses returned, and he raised his claw once more. Yuna reflectively lifted his arms over his neck like a shield and managed to block the brunt of the attack, the sharp claws looping a single arm off. Ow! Free from Blaze's hold again, Junro stood up and tried to reattach his limb, although there was nothing he could do about his ragged clothes. Jace stood glued to the spot in confusion. He saw his former childhood friend approach his brother to speak with him, but could not hear their words. Blue-haired male was frozen in place, and Junro threw the twins a quick glance before quietly leaving. Blaze, why did you let him go? This is a very interesting soundtrack for a battle with a lot of implied gore. Yeah, I think the soundtrack was basically supposed to be like for that soft moment, and then, yeah. I kind of really hope the DLC kind of really is like what you want instead, like the normal battle theme. Honestly, I kind of hope the DLC kind of gives us like an updated version of a lot of the soundtracks, like that deals with certain bits here and there. So, kind of hoping for that. But yeah, no, I would get really caught off guard with that. I was like, is this appropriate? Questioning? Jace placed his hand on his brother's shoulder, but he brushed it away, Blaze acting weird. Whee! Whee! The man stood abruptly and walked past the red-headed without even glancing at him. Huh? Let's go. Bye.
Red-headed, yeah.
Jace's story has messed with my emotions, even though there are several parts I cannot understand. Like what may have happened to their relationship, I understand the three of them used to be friends. Well, that's all I can tell you. I'm having a hard time believing you're all so old. My mind is still young, though I'm not sure I can say it about my brother.
So green, why are you green? Green is emerald, Laura. Let's go.
Ah, delicious. Jace holds his arm behind his head before stretching. Despite his casual, friendly attitude, he seems more mysterious than usual. I don't know much about Juju anymore. That was the last time we actually spoke.
As a tale I want to tell one day. Green, if you ever do, like, drop a lore thing about the Green Azure I would 100% I would 100% help you with that in every way, shape, or form. I would be so happy to write that for you. Or at least help you write it.
Why don't you try to reconnect? Because you hurt my brother and I can't forgive him for that. You used to be friends though, didn't you? That's true, but Blace clearly isn't ready for anything like this. You haven't even seen the pain in his eyes. Sometimes on bad days, it seems like he's about to break down. Anyway, I can understand why Jun and Roya hates us, so it's not like he's unjustified either. I purse my lip. It is difficult to believe the three of them share such a heavy past. I'm aiming to make us. I'm aiming to make it a subscriber milestone. Although since I haven't able to upload a ton on there, might do it earlier. Ooh, curiosity.
My third thought was a normal blue Azure and a shiny yellow Azure, just, you know. The thought was there. Mixed color. From what Green told me about his lore and everything, it's actually really interesting. So I'm curious on how he's gonna bring it to life.
I tried to express past my thought and focus on something else. By the way, didn't you say you look ugly without those bandages? Was that illness you mentioned a lie? You're a sharp one, but that's not quite it. We're just ugly because of the illness we have. Yippee! Well, let me know when you're ready to rate it, and I will gladly help you write it out. May I see what's under your bandages?
No.
But I'm really curious now. I want to grab a pair of scissors and snip it away.
Oh! Look at my girl, she's so pretty. Oh. Also, oh, pretty CG. Damn.
Jace laughs amusedly before bowing towards me, his face resting close to mine.
Wow. Literally, wow.
Oh, you naughty girl. What?
I can't read that. Alright, you know what? Read it. Oh, let me help you. I'm not sus. And it's just... Okay, I can do this. This is just a dialogue.
Oh, you naughty girl. Wanting to strip a man in a public place. Are you sure you won't regret it? Of course, I would never call you ugly, Jace.
Damn.
It's not just dialogue. Also, yes, the MC is very, very pretty, by the way. I'm just saying right now, she's so fucking pretty. That means Jace was thinking about it. I mean, yeah.
For some reason, I blushed at my own words, but I managed to make a confident expression.
Shut up! Ow, my hand. Wow. Now she read that out loud and proudly. I'm just trying to do the voices. I need to drink my soda. Oh my god. Oh boy, alright. Oh! Now we can see what's under Jace's face. Hello, hello. Jace slowly begins to unravel the bandages around his chin. I hold my breath as I wait to catch a glimpse of his face. I gasp in surprise when I see the large cut which runs from the corner of his mouth to his cheeks. Although the wounds have been stitched closed, the injuries appear fresh. This has a Joker smile. No! Hello, hello to that. He's still hot. He's still hot. Oh my god, he does. Where's Fear when I need him to actually make the joke here? God damn it. He's at least 10% less hot. Damn. I like an anime man with scars, you know. I don't want that. Did it scare you? No, not at all. If anything, I kind of want to cry. It looks like it really hurts. It's more than a scar. I mean, he's still good looking. Everyone has their taste. Exactly. Cry? Well, that's a first. Also, I'm just saying right now, kind of a later thing, because we don't actually, I don't think we actually get to see it at all, actually. Now I'm kind of realize thinking about that. Imagine trying to kiss that. It won't work. I will make it work. But I don't think we actually get to see it, but Blace actually looks very, very similar, having similar scarring to Jace's, but his is a lot more fucked up looking. I don't know if we actually get to see it in this route or anything like that. I can't remember. Like, would his mouth just tear? I would figure it out, goddammit. I would give this man a big smooch. Mwah. Well, that's a first. Sadly, those, as well as the other cuts on my body, are permanent. The man slowly wraps the bandages back on before speaking. What? Your whole body is like that? What happened to you? Damn, MM, I see how it is. Who would do such a thing? Being the guardian of Heaven's Gate isn't an awesome job, you know? People try to use you and, in some cases, torture you. His expression softens as he lets out a deep sigh. I pat his shoulder, trying to comfort him. So, Blace is the guardian of Hell's Gate? He used to be. We abandoned our positions not too long ago. We still have our abilities and everything, but we're only working for ourselves at the moment. Interesting. So, when you were guardian, when you were a guardian, were you sending people to heaven? That's oversimplifying it, but you could say that. We were like lazy Shinigami. Oh, you must have great powers then, huh? I can only send the dead, including the lost souls, to where they belong, but Blace has always been called for more jobs than me. Ooh, excuse me. Humans are ruthless creatures, you know. Be appalled at how often they wish others would go to hell.
Anyway, the only reason we have these powers is because we inherited them from our parents. Jace casually shrugs, but I stare at him in awe. It seems the night class is full of all kinds of people, including some who aren't even human. My brother doesn't really want to hurt anyone, but he can only send souls to damnation. He suffers enough as it is, so please, be patient with him. Alright, I mean, I understand why he wants to distance himself from others, but I don't think it'll make him any happier. That's his way of protecting himself. Speaking of which, does he have wounds like yours too? Nope. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask him about it yourself. Darn it, Jace. It's hard to get his attention when he dislikes me already. Not everything in life is free, Nini. Put in some work and reap the rewards. Redhead chuckles before heading back into the ballroom. I follow after him, but bumped into someone part way. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. Hi, Blaze. Nice to see you. Speaking of devil. Also, folks, we have ads in about 3 minutes here, so if you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing. I will be sure not to play the game during the ads or anything like that, so we'll just sit here and chat with everyone. But for right now, please enjoy while we still have time. I raise my chin to find myself gazing at Blaze. Speak of the devil. I become flustered and worried that he will insult me, but he ignores me before approaching his twin and whispering something to him. Oh, really? Jay scratches his head before peering at me with a smile. Oh, we'll be stepping out now. Enjoy the ball, Nini. Whee! Birds leave together. As persistent as it is, I leave them be. Instead, deciding to search for Junero. Just like before, he is nowhere to be found. I seat myself on a nearby chair and sigh. Now that I think about it, I do not truly know anything about Junero's past. It is a mystery even to his childhood friends. We promised we'd dance together before the night ended. I don't know where he might have gone. I began to step out for a breath of fresh air, hoping Junero thought to do the same. However, while searching for the balcony, I had become lost. Sound gives me goosebumps all over my body. Though I know what it is, I turn around. I notice a shout in the distance. Oh no, have they reached the school grounds? I totally forgot about these zombies while I was enjoying the ball! I should let Junero know about this. We can't find him. I begin running away. Luckily the zombie is slow, so I have time. Where I reach the main hall, I find Junero. Bingo! Miss Nini, are you okay? Where have you been? Yeah, but look over there. He stands next to me. His gaze fixed darkly on the body that is moving closer to us slowly. I am glad I was able to arrive in time. What are we supposed to do with that? I believe it got lost. These zombies normally do not enter buildings. Please stay back and let me... Hi guys. Damn. I'm surrounded by hot men. Yippee. Blaze and Jace appear on the scene. Ah, thank you for luring out our target. Target? You guys were looking for that? Not specifically. We heard a few rumors about a scary person wandering around the building and thought we'd see if it was true or not. While the birds walk past us, Blaze glances at Junero for a second. Let us take care of it. He's just waiting for one of them to have green hair and pointy ears. I mean, I wouldn't mind that either. Okie dokie. Also, we have ads in about 10 seconds, folks. Once the twins are out of sight, my friend lets his head droop. I'm sorry I could not do anything for you, Miss Nini. If only I were... That's not true. You came to my rescue in the nick of time. If you hadn't been there, I would have died of fright. Junero smiles faintly, but I can see the uneasiness in his eyes. He mumbles something to himself. Should hurry up with the cure. Oh. What? It's nothing. Perhaps we should head home now. Alright then. It's getting late. I nod and the two of us head back to the carriage.
Oh, excuse me.
I sit next to Juju in the front seat, so it's easier for us to talk. Would you mind if we stopped at my home for a bit? Sure! Although I want to ask about what happened between Jun and Blaze, I did not want to accidentally ruin the mood. I am sorry if our evening did not quite turn out as expected. Oh, and we are currently at ads, which I did not see before, so I'll go ahead and just pause there. Actually, this gives me a chance to actually see how much further we have. So I'm gonna go ahead and just close that. I'm gonna save one more time. I'm just gonna look ahead real quick, folks.
Baby. Baby. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, I know exactly where to stop at. I have the perfect spot. Oh, also we have a lot more to go, by the way, over Junero's route. So I'm just like, oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon. I was just looking ahead and see how much farther we have, and I just realized we actually have a long backstory for June's route, so it's probably gonna take a couple more streams. So yeah, we'll be wrapping up here in just momentarily or so. I am sorry our evening did not quite turn out as expected. Weird things like that always seem to happen to me at the worst times. I had wanted to spend time with you, but you disappeared. Oh, sorry, I stepped out for some fresh air because it was getting warm in there. Come to think of it, I danced with a lot of guys tonight, but the only one I really wanted to dance with nowhere to be found. As we reach the mansion, we head into the backyard where small lanterns are lit along the path, giving us barely enough light to see the ground. Wait, MC. What do you mean, MC? Wait. Before he says anything, I ask for a dance. Let's go! I was waiting for this. I'm dying! Chad, I'm dying! I'm dying. This man, look at him. Oh. I'm happy. He's very happy right now. I'm incredibly happy right now. I slowly placed my hand on top of his, blushing all the while. To be honest, I'm not much of a dancer. Damn, this man's smooth. Real places his index finger in front of my lips, silencing me, before taking my free hand and resting it on his shoulder. Nini, the MC is a lot like Nini, apparently. I wish it was that pretty. Bro. He patiently guides me through a waltz and then another classic ballroom dance. Dancing with as many cartoon men as possible. Haha. Touche. I try to hide my nervousness with a smile. But you are pretty. I love you, honey. You know that. But also, MM Dub. I do want to dance with one man, so I am happy. Our movements feel strange. Our movements feel strangely natural as we step around the yard. With Juno leading the way, I feel so much more confident about my dancing. I am sorry we did not have the chance to dance together at the ball. I
I realize this is not to make up for it, however. There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just glad we can spend time together now.
Anyway, I'm actually about to pass out. Alright. If you do pass out, MM, have a good one. This vlog will probably be up either probably tomorrow or something like that. I've been barely. You don't need to stay on my account, MM. I appreciate you being here and everything. I really, really do. But if you need to sleep, don't worry. I appreciate you stopping by at least. You'll be able to see the end of the. You'll be able to see the end of the VOD here, or at least the end of the stream here when the VOD goes up tomorrow.
I am too. Look absolutely stunning in that dress, Miss Nini. And watching you move so elegantly, it's a sight to behold. My friend's words make me speechless. He knows how to pull at my heartstrings.
I'm sad now. I'm getting to the point of getting a headache for not sleeping. LOL. Good night. Have a good night, MM. We'll get some sleeps. I appreciate you stopping by and being here tonight. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, I'll be wrapping up here shortly.
While we dance together in the moonlight, fireflies move around us, making the scene seem even more beautiful and romantic than the ballroom at school. When we gaze into each other's eyes, I instantly realize that I like Junro as more than my friend. My heart beats rapidly, but I try to stay calm. Miss Nini. His face turns serious as we move a little slower. The sudden change makes me nervous, my mind racing with worry. How should I say this?
Ow.
I believe we should spend less time together. I blink instantly, wondering where this is coming from. So much has happened over the past few days, and I have only dragged you into my mess. In fact, I am sure those zombie-like limbs earlier went after you because of my scent. In other words, do you think I would be safer that way? Indeed. Miss Nini, I like you. I do not wish for you to get hurt because... Oh, I'm sure my face is bright red. Are you feeling alright? You are looking fever-
Bro! Shannon, I said the exact same thing when I went through this. I was like, bro did not just friend-zone me. He did not just fucking friend-zone me. He friend-zoned me so hard. I'm like, bro did not. Like, I'll give you a nice romantic time and a romantic dance. I'm like, yeah, we should be friends. I'm like, ow.
He presses his cool forehead against mine, causing my face to become even redder.
Bro, don't fucking do that.
I push my head against General's shoulder to hide my face, rapidly embarrassed by the words I am about to speak. Miss Nini, no matter what you tell me, I won't stay away from you.
Bitch. Nighty night, Nini. You get some sleep, please. I appreciate it, Bear. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up here pretty soon. I just want to kind of finish this one little scene right here because it's like, this is an awful cliffhanger to leave on people. Or else. I will be sure to get some good sleepies tonight. I appreciate it, Bear. Thank you. Doki doki.
I'm already involved in this, and there's no way to undo it. So please, let me help you.
And then thank you for the stretch. Ooh, my elbow up.
I don't want to keep standing on the sidelines. I want to learn more about you and hear about your past. I do not think it is anything worth telling. What are you talking about? You're the most interesting person I've ever met, Ju.
She'll be up till 3 doing a VN. That was my last one. I'm not doing that again.
I'll say it again. I want to stay by your side. I want to learn more about you and help you. I understand.
Most interesting person I know, at least in this route. Yeah, bro.
Nini. It's the first time he has ever dropped his formalities with me. My heart feels heavier when he says my name. Silence is deafening, but Juno's arms wrap around me. I am pulled into a strong embrace.
Oh. Kiss me.
My face still against Juno's jacket. I notice he smells exactly like this garden. A mixed scent of flowers and a light rainfall. can sense the conflicting emotions in his touch. There's sadness, confusion, and happiness. It is as if he cannot decide which is correct.
Imagine if the characters were able to retain memories from all the previous routes you did and the order mattered. Honestly, I would love that. I love visual novels like those. Those are always such a nice classic.
I can never understand why he feels the way he does, nor why, when they are so close to spilling out, he's trying to lock those same feelings away. We quietly stand still for a few moments longer, neither of us speaking a word until we finally part. It's getting late. I should bring you home. Right. I still have to get up for class in the morning, don't I? I'm not sure I'll be able to wake up in time, though. Please, do not worry. I will handle things with the administration for you. Right. Alright. But I still feel bad about skipping so many days lately. I can help you catch up on everything you have missed. I thought you only went to class at night. Incidentally, I've read every textbook available at the school as a result of having too much free time.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You must be super smart, Ju. Not as much as you would expect.
Okay. I think that's a good one. That's a good place to end off for tonight. It is getting late for me, and I'm actually starting to lose Junero's toad. My bro's cat just peed in my suitcase, not sleeping and yet. Oh, I'm sorry, Emma. That sucks. Okay, but that, I think, is a decent stopping point for tonight, honestly. We got past that depressing part where he friend zones us, so I hope that was decent enough for you guys tonight. Oh boy, oh boy. Here. Okay, good. Good work, honey. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Thank you all for coming out today, and I hope everyone also enjoyed Junero's route as well. So, is that my little Muzzy peeking? Hi, Muzzy. How are you doing tonight, darling? Thank you for the stream. Oh, Muzzy, have you been here this entire time? Hello, darling. Hello, hello. It is good to see you as always, Mozzie. Is that my goat, Dee? Where did Mozzie come from? He's been hiding. I've been in classical brr. I'm sorry. I hope class went really well for you today, though, Mozzie. But welcome in, Mozzie. Hello, hello. I'm sorry you caught me at I'm sorry you caught me at the time where I'm actually just about to end stream tonight. But if you've been lurking, I appreciate the lurks as always. But yeah, no, that's gonna be it for me tonight. So I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream, and also enjoyed Junero's as well as always here. I'm sorry for the irritation. I hope it's fine. I hope you've been well. I've been doing pretty good today. My mood kind of. Ziggy will be mine. No, Ziggy is my. No, Mozzie, we can share. I've already told Muffin this. Ziggy is not just yours. He is my cat, and we can share him. So it's fine. Oh, goodness. But yeah, so, sorry for the irritation and everything early, and also my VTuber model just not working entirely, so I hope my comfy model actually was able to, freshen up a little bit. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Thank you all again for coming out today. I hope you all had fun. What did I got going on this week? Oh, here we go. Here's my schedule. Please load, I beg of you. So raid request. So Green and I talked about her earlier. Got it? I'll share if Muffin doesn't have shares on him. Hope you have a great night. Thank you, Mozzie. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night too as well, lovely. Thank you. I appreciate the lurkies as always. And again, I hope class went really well for you, love. Ducky. Alright, but look at me. Look at my schedule for this week. This week I got back to back with some Dark Knights, so tomorrow we'll be continuing forward our Dark Knights. Probably more than likely tomorrow we'll be officially hopping into Jun and Roya's backstory and hearing about what happened to him, why he is the way he is, all that stuff. Kind of get a little bit more pieces to his story and everything. Thursday we'll be hopping into Dead by Daylight with the 2v8 mode. I have been playing that off stream as of late, and I wish to play it on stream for a change finally at last. It is actually a lot of fun. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then a nice little thing for Friday and Saturday is going to be officially our November horror game for the middle of the night, or the middle of the month, is going to be Eve, the classic horror RPG about a little girl wandering into a paint museum that gets transformed into another world. Dun, dun, dun. I do have the game. I have the remake version of it because I figured the remake version would probably hopefully be better, crossing my fingers. But from what I could tell from the remake and everything, it basically looks, everything is basically kept the same. So hoping that's gonna be good and all that stuff. But let me go drop down my spiel here. Oh my god! I can't go! W rate. Hi, Akahibo. Shout out, welcome in, Akahibo. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, my fellow cat boy. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. You caught me at a time where I was just about to raid out, but I am so sorry, but welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Nini the Neko. I'm your local stray cat on idol. I'm a little variety streamer, does a variety of streams that does a variety of games such as RPG games, horror games, rhythm games, visual novels, and games I generally want to show you all. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry, Akahibo, but I'll be sure to send you over to someone. I'll pass it forward. Exactly. I plan to do that. But thank you so much, Akahibo, for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. I hope that I can I hope you can catch me at a better time, but I appreciate the raid nonetheless, and I'll be sure to send everyone from your community to the next person I have in mind. Oh, my knuckle popped. There we go. But yeah, so hopefully oh, my English is going brr. Oh no. Hopefully E will be good as Misao and everything, even though Misao was a little bit different than the original, but hoping they'll be really good. I have a feeling it'll be really, really good. So we're starting that officially on Friday. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and just drop down my regular spiel here. If you have enjoyed the Discord already, go ahead and follow that link right there to the Discord, where you can go ahead and meet me off stream and also chat with me off stream, and also meet a bunch of lovely other streamers as well, and also get to know a nice little other community of strays. Ducky ducky. And if you wish to follow me socially, you can go ahead and follow my Blue Sky account right there, where I upload regularly and when I'll be going live. And as well, if you missed any of my previous VODs or anything like that, you go ahead and follow my account or follow that link right to my YouTube VODs channel, where I upload regularly. This VOD right here will be sure to be going up most likely tomorrow in the afternoon, so keep an eye out for that. I have someone in mind we can go raid. I'm out in the stream the other day. The streamer I was watching raided into them. I can English. Streamer I know actually raided into them, and they are actually seem really, really nice. So we're gonna go ahead and go raid into them. They are currently playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which is actually a really fun game. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that popping up ready for y'all. Come on, why are you freaking out? Why is it slow? Their name is Aratateo, so we're gonna go ahead and go raid into them, shall we? And with this, if you wish to participate in the raid, down, if I can type correctly, peek, there we go. If you wish to participate in the raid right there, go ahead and copy down that right there. If you wish to participate, let me go ahead and get that. I can't seem to work anything properly right now. I think Twitch is dying on me right now. So we're going ahead to start that raid right there. I'm just gonna pull up my phone because obviously my phone does not want to work right now. Ah, Teo, yippee.
Yeah, no, I got to chat with them the other day and everything on their stream and everything. So they seemed really nice, honestly, and they seemed like a really nice, calm stream. So we're gonna go ahead and go right into them. But for right now, thank you all again for coming out today. I really appreciate it. I know this was actually a really long stream, so we'll make tomorrow even longer, or at least the same length. But for right now, I will see you all tomorrow for June's Route Part 2. Have a good night and sayonara, zuki ducky, nya nya.